Less than last week. All right.
Shy. I don't care.
Hello, everybody. Let's see if everything
so much more to say.
Just keep saying, just talk over Tegan like we all do.
Yeah, I will just one day end the stream on you.
Yes.
So, hello, everybody. Welcome to a weekly D&D game called State of Anarchy with these lovely people, some of who actually stream occasionally.
What?
Yeah, I know.
No.
You can find all of their details down in the About section, because I linked all of those, because that seems like a reasonable thing that I should do. And yeah, if you like what we do, hit the follow button if you're not already following, because if you're not following, what are you doing? Let's be honest.
Yippee.
If you can subscribe, please
Yeah, you
do.
loser.
Otherwise, if you wanna leave some comments and stuff, or even just catch the VODs after the fact, you can catch them over on my YouTube channel of the same name, Boomeadow. So you can leave comments over there too. So you can go over there, just write a comment, just that, you know, shit talking Blake or something. Who knows?
Join our Patreon for a chance to hang out with the cast.
I don't have a Patreon yet.
May, do you have Roll20 up?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh.
Please, what are you doing?
Nothing.
You shouldn't be able to type as him anymore.
He's doing his best.
I definitely didn't launch up the wrong game.
Oh.
I was just like, yeah, I'm in, and then I look over and it's like, wait, no, this
I
is
can't see anything. I can't find his character sheet, but I can still emote as him for some reason.
Weird. I don't know why you shouldn't be able to do that.
I refuse to give up this power.
However, all of that being said, I hope everyone's had a wonderful week so far. We've missed you, so join us tonight in tonight's session as we recap for poor Andrew / Rosewood, for anyone who doesn't realise that that's his actual name. What actually happened last week?
His actual name? Oh, this is my child, Rosewood.
Yeah. I'm Rosewood.
Quite a pretty name.
It is. It's quite good. I was going to be Rose if I was a girl, my mama said. And she was like, ugh, you're born with a dick. I was like, oh.
Lovely. So yes, do you want to tell lovely Andrew, what happened last week?
Where's lovely Andrew?
I will believe anything you guys tell me.
Hello,
so
Kevin.
anyway, we started with Crisis giving everyone a small loan of $1 million. After that...
Uh-huh.
We kissed your mother.
Hey, cop that. Your mum kissed a cat person. Enjoy that one.
Bao doesn't have a mother.
No, not
Bao
my
was the
mother.
one kissing the mothers.
Yeah.
Bao's got a little badge that just says MILF Hunter.
Yeah.
We went to
Anyway,
We went to the spring court, which was like an underground warren,
yes.
and we met
Mhm.
we met the stuff lady who was a lovely bunny rabbit.
Oh, so lovely. She loved
Hello,
Blake. He
Steve.
charmed her with his good looks and well-spoken manners.
So
And Bao
Blake
was
insulted
there.
her.
Mm-hmm.
I was already there. They were wearing matching friendship bracelets and had matching tattoos, and they're besties. And then Bao just charged in and was like, "Bear, what are you doing here?" Sorry about that accent. I don't know what it was. And the soft lady was greatly offended. So
Yeah.
and Parsa and Breeze tried to like vamp to like be like, "Oh, kindness," blah, 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 like doing courtly stuff to try and hide their shame. And the soft lady wants to teach him manners. And then there's a raccoon who is a betrayer and mean, and I don't know why.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, he pretended to be my secretary and called my mother to the place where we're staying for some reason, just to fuck with me, and then was lovely to her because I don't know, was flirting with her real hard. It's weird.
Oh, right. Hot for Bree's mom, right. Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's
Crisis
gonna
hasn't seen
rob
Breeze's
them.
mum yet.
He's so
Actually-
gonna rob.
Actually,
Wow.
for Crisis, because yes, Crisis, you would have actually seen her because you were in the room during all of these interactions.
Why didn't you stop him, Crisis?
Yeah, why didn't you stop
Because
him?
he was so unusually quiet too.
You let him
Oh,
just call my
Crisis was
mom?
probably
Oh.
distracted looking off something at the wall.
Here you go.
He saw
Here,
a red tiefling.
here you go. Here's Breeze's mother, just so you know.
Oh, Tegan, we know. He saw a red tiefling.
It wasn't a red
Not
tiefling.
red. Yeah, I was
it-
gonna say it's not.
Oh,
No, but there you go. There you go, Andrew. There's
colour
Breeze's
tiefling
mother.
then.
She's not a tiefling.
Oh.
I'm an Eladrin.
Yeah.
I'm an Eladrin. What are you talking about? I've always been an Eladrin.
She
Oh
has.
my gosh.
So, apart
Ignore the
from that-
horns. I'm an Eladrin.
Apart from all that, what else happened?
Fight Club.
I'm really quiet. Okay. To myself.
Was there any fighting that took place?
Oh, Breeze hates Blake.
Well,
yeah,
naturally.
I believe
It's
the
not-
exact statement was. Now, let me see if I get this right. Why do you like him? The fact that you like Bosco makes me like you less.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm.
Sorry, I had to get it accurate because I know
Wow.
how fastidious
So I
Blade
did-
Runner is about this
I-
shit.
I didn't say yes. I didn't say hate. I just said likes you less.
Yes, exactly. He's like 20% less attractive.
Oh.
No.
Yes,
mustache,
Nacho,
isn't it?
that is insulting, isn't it?
No, he's still a bad boy hottie, but he's less dateable, you know.
Well, you also picked up
yep.
an extra party member for the time being as well, who's just been following you around, observing all
Oh,
of
the
the shit
little
going
baddie
down.
Kitsune! Yeah, I
She's
remember
just been
her.
watching, expecting, she was actually expecting someone to turn around and say, "Hey, can you go run this errand for us?" Because that's why
But
you were loaned.
instead, we just shit talked her.
Yeah, no, yeah, she just followed you and listened to all of your drama going. That was a thing.
These people are brilliant.
Yeah, these people are brilliant. They're totally stable and great for the economy. We did also
The economy.
we
The
did also
economy's fucked.
we did also have Hasa give everybody a story about what actually happened to him upon Blake's prompting, which I believe
Yep.
Bosco said it
There
was
were-
a great story.
There's no dragons.
Yeah, great
There's
story.
no
but
dragons,
needs
that's all I
more
need.
It was an
dragons.
okay story that needed more dragons.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just need dragons.
And
It's a very
continuously
tragic-
interrupted.
Yeah. A
We
tragic
found-
story.
We found
Not enough
out.
dragons, so.
We also found out
Yeah,
what
be-
Blake had given up to bring Tammy back. To which he was questioned, "Why didn't you ask me for it instead?" And your god shit, basically. He asks you
Yeah.
for too much.
Very insulting. Blake is off all of you who talk shit about Shinzi.
Fine,
I
that's
never
fine.
said there was anything wrong with Shinzi. I said that you
know.
should have just come to the person who would have had the most to gain from, getting their sibling back.
I said yes too much of you.
Yeah, he asked
Oh
too
my
much,
god,
yeah.
I desperately want to talk about Crisis as God, but
And
I can't because there's no reason for me to do
There's
it
no
yet.
reason for you to, but you
Yeah.
you just want to like brag about him like a proud dad or something. I don't
Yeah.
No,
fucking-
no, 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 no,
Oh
no.
my god, coriander.
know.
Crisis doesn't worship Karada. No, the other one that we haven't had a chance to talk about yet for reasons.
Is that the lady in the moon?
done.
Pretty sure I saw that episode of Avatar. It was pretty sad.
Yeah.
Did you date soccer?
It depends. Is Andrew going to finally remember that the name of the goddess has actually changed?
No. I know she's changed. Trust, I know.
Trust.
But
Guys, trust.
Trust.
Okay.
So yeah.
Not-
So
Not big in this party.
So I believe that meant that Crisis and Bosco were left at the tea house. They were going to be they had organised to have the party's belongings taken to the Spring Embassy. So because you would be staying there that night. Because Crisis, for whatever reason, Crisis didn't intervene. He just let all this happen.
again, he was distracted.
He was busy throwing salt on the plants on the other side of the house again.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
He
have
was
said,
excited
I would
about
have-
free room and board.
Yes.
I would have sent a message to Crisis saying, make sure they don't take our stuff, take it to the inn where we were gonna stay.
How would you send him a message?
I've got a message control. I just have to point in your direction, and I know where you are. 'cause I was
Oh,
at the door.
okay.
Actual magic. Yes, that wonderful
Yeah.
thing.
No.
We have a
I'm
magic-
talking about sending.
Do we have a magic user?
Yeah,
What?
and, it's not
way.
Blake.
Nah, Blake don't do magic.
You just walked off.
He does it. God's will.
Wait. Does what class is Bosco again? Because I was gonna say, isn't Crisis like the only non-magic user in the party?
Nope, Bosco is a non-magic user. You're gonna really
Yo, gang!
Yep.
Something that endears him.
He
to
also
me.
has a
Is it?
gun! He
That's
also
not
has a
enough.
gun.
What are you talking about?
Like somebody.
Check out my smile. It's pure magic.
All Americans bond over their ability to have firearms.
I mean,
Yeah,
one of your reasonings that you like Bosco, and I quote, he let me carry his gun, which is more than Crisis is allowed.
Yeah, you're an honorary American. So there you
You
go.
have to ask. Just don't touch it without asking first.
Jeez.
You
Yeah,
said, and
consider-
I quote, "You are not holding the grenade launcher."
Okay, well that's a different
Okay.
story.
It's a different story.
But
Too
okay,
many
so,
balls to handle with that one.
so it sounds like I have an idea of what's going on then.
Yeah, I think you vaguely do. The others decided to, and I
Vaguely.
think Bao went with them. Did Bao go with them when they decided they were going to go to, they were going to head over to Hawthorne Place, the suburb of Hawthorne Place, district, to the Black Sun Colosseum, which is where the balance, the shrine to the balance god is, and underneath the shrine.
I think Bao did decide to go along with them because, like, yay, moral support for you guys. 'Cause things been shit. I remember when, yeah, I'll be there. I'll cheer for you to punch people's faces in.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Woo! We love that for you.
Woo!
Woo! So yeah, we pick up with you guys.
I'm
gonna
there
go
for
fight
moral
my dog.
support.
Well, you're walking across town. I assume Breeze is actually... Well, it's hard to say whether Breeze or Blake would be leading the way, because... both
Blake
of
was
them
storming off.
Yeah,
so-
Blake stormed off, but I think both of you were exceedingly pissed off.
We're like neck and neck, storming off together. Like, we're
Like,
Oh, when you
Competitive.
said
find a
awkward.
friend in the middle of
Bye,
the street,
goodbye.
Walk away the same direction.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
and you're like, oh.
And then Bao nonchalantly skipping along behind them.
And Arthur wandering around with his hands in his pockets, just being like... Yep, that was a thing
Oh, no,
that happened.
Bosco. Yeah, no, Bosco is on his nerves too, so he also wants to punch something.
Oh, good.
So,
course.
do any of us have positive strength stat modifiers, or
I don't
It's
have a
neutral.
negative.
I mean, how do you ask that in character?
I don't?
strong
That was
are you
out of
guys?
character.
Did you not see me punch that tree?
Well, that's exactly it. Did you not see her punch that tree?
I
So,
did, but out of character. I know that was just a sick.
interestingly enough, as you are storming towards the Black Sun Colosseum, you do have to pass through the district of Milk Green, and you see that there is indeed the big flat field where they usually have the stage set up. As you can see, it's already actually set up there. But this is where Vale is going to be setting up his concert.
Where are we? Someone
You
give me a
are
ping on the map.
You are over
Ping
Where
the
are
map,
you?
over here.
Where are you? Can someone ping the map for me, team? Ping the map. I'm dropping in.
Blake needs some cheeky pings.
Ah, there we go.
There
There we
it
go.
is.
Found us. Milk Green. I flip off that stage as I walk past it.
Why?
Oh, no.
Why?
I'm angry.
You
Fucking
have
stupid.
no. You have no.
I was
reason.
going to say acrobatics check. I thought you were going to go and flip on it.
Well, yes, that was another thing that you had found out as well. Just diving back to the
Can
recap.
flip?
You found out the name of Breeze's father.
What? Did
Oh
everybody?
yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
that-
we were all
that
listening at the door, right? Yeah.
I mean, Bosco and Crisis didn't, but you know, those two kind of dropped the ball. Let's be honest.
It still isn't it?
Andrew, do not look at me like that, sir. The amount of times you're like, "I'm a dumbass. Please remind me."
Hey, you know, I can't. That's not my fault.
I say.
I say.
All right.
All right.
So, yes, you are storming across, and for whatever reason, Blake, you have decided to flip off the stage.
I take it as a personal insult.
The fist fight is between you two.
I would lose. I would
About-
lose that fight.
About as you are skipping along in the behind them all, you are being joined by Kiyomi, who is walking with you because she's a maid. This is what she does. She's waiting to be given a job. She's attending on Her Royal Highness.
Wait, which one of us is she attending on?
You!
But what about the other fancy people?
You mean
Huh?
you, the highest ranked member of the party and royalty?
I was best friends with the soft lady.
Not really.
Solidarity.
I would describe. I'm pretty sure it's more of she's trying to be on Val's good side because of his dad's.
Yeah.
I'm too. I look around and I say, "Why are you following us?" I'm sorry. I mean, do you need something?
Yes, I was sent with you to run messages for you.
Messages. Wonderful. Could you run back to the tea house? Could you publicly fire the raccoon as my personal secretary? And could you please instruct the tall gentleman with that he knows where to take our bags?
Are you sure you just don't want me to organize some footmen to do that for you? Or is
Yes,
the
but
tall gentleman your footman?
Yes, please. Well, he would need assistance, so yes, some footmen would be good. But please publicly fire
Oh, so
the
he's
raccoon.
your steward. Oh, I'm trying to understand your court. It's very, very confusing.
Just,
She's
you know,
not the only one
slumming
trying to
it.
understand what's going on.
I'm slumming it, you know, just one footman, one steward.
Did you just say hanging out with us was slumming it?
You didn't hear that? You're storming off. You're storming off. And no, and she wasn't saying hanging out.
you're still within 60 feet.
Yeah.
No. But she wasn't saying that hanging out with you was slumming it. She's saying like the lack of servants is slumming it.
Oh, so you need servants to not be slumming
No,
it
she
now.
doesn't care. But she's just putting on this whatever. I'm role playing. You can question my. You can question what I mean later.
You can question the context later. You're annoyed. Keep
Exactly.
walking.
Okay, I say, look, yes, he's a steward. But he'll guide the footmen where to go. But the raccoon needs to be publicly, loudly fired.
And then
I can certainly organise that. When I've organised it all, would you like me to direct any other inquiries to your... And she looks around because she doesn't want to call Harsey your butler, but
These are all my friends. We're friends. If I may be presumptuous enough to say so. Yes.
Okay.
My entourage?
And any messages for your mother? When I should get messages to your father?
Well, that answers that question.
And also organising, obviously, if we're firing your secretary, organising the meeting with the guard captain for the investigation tomorrow.
I look at Harsa, panicked. Like, how do people do? I don't. You have my phone. You have my phone number.
Oh,
You have my sword.
You have my ethereal connector number. Could you
Yeah.
just direct all messages to me?
Oh, of course, Your Highness.
I know. Like I said, I'm doing things a little differently.
I understand. I will give you a call once I have gotten your things. Do you actually have a particular preference of what inn you'd like to stay at? If we're slumming it, I can.
Okay,
pick an inn
I
further away from the main area and make sure that it's safe. Obviously.
I did overhear Bosco, right, saying that we were staying. That he told my mother what inn we were staying at.
I don't think you overheard. I think Blake overheard.
I don't think he even knows what inn we chose
No,
to go.
he said the Black Moon. He did tell her the Black Moon.
Oh,
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
If I was aware of that, I would instruct the other one. There were two options. I would instruct the other one.
I don't think Blake informed you though. So.
Okay. Damn. The Black Moon.
Certainly. If you would like, as you said, you're slumming it. I could potentially organize. I could potentially organize a residence over in the university district instead, with people more your age.
Sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that.
I can organize rooms at the Burning Orchid.
Burning Orchid it is. Please make sure to tell nobody except the tall fellow.
Except
And
the
that
steward,
he
of
is-
course.
Yeah, the steward. And that he is to tell nobody else.
Of course, Your Highness. Your safety is of the utmost importance.
The fans are quite rabid this season.
She gives you a little curtsy before heading back towards the tea house.
And I continue storming off.
Oh god. I just love seeing you walk in and out of your room.
Oh, the dog's fucking just been a nuisance out in the house. I keep
That's
hearing him just
fair.
being a nuisance. There's kids up on the oval behind the house, so he's like buffing at them.
So, Blake, you would have heard all of that anyway because of your hearing.
Mhm.
And you would have heard me call you friends as well, so there's that.
Not acquaintances,
I said
Everyone
friends.
has a role.
colleagues.
Oh,
I was
fuck.
I was gonna say.
DM, I'm
So, you guys continue on to the Black Sun Coliseum.
Mhm.
as you're continuing to make your way back at the tea house, Bosco and Crisis, the lady has left you. She's going to organize stewards to come and collect your things, but the two of you have been left sitting there. Crisis, Blake did appear, asked some questions, and said that he was going to go see where Breeze was. Has not yet returned. But you do also know from the conversation, Breeze, the only thing Breeze said to all of you when you were having your conversations is she doesn't really get along with her mother. That's about it.
Okay.
Like being able to watch the gears turn.
Bosco is listening to wrestling on TV very loudly.
Yep.
Babies,
you-
babies, babies!
Is
And
he
you would have heard
listening
that
or
Bosco
watching?
was. Oh.
Sorry, what was that?
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and you would have heard that Bosco was the one who called my mother for some reason, so you would be
Yes.
aware of that, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no,
Okay.
he didn't call her mother, your
I-
mother. He
I
sent
sent
a
a
message.
sent a letter.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Does Bosco even know how to write?
But like my mother did say.
Ah, that's
My mother did say,
wow.
"Oh, thank you. You sent me a message." So yeah.
Mhm.
Anyway, carry on.
Yes. So,
All right. Bosco.
Oh, get that. No, look, buddy. No, he's behind you. Damn it.
Is he listening or watching this?
I'm watching.
Okay.
It's a television.
Right. Hey, Bosco.
Hmm.
You busy or you got a sec? Or are you able to multitask?
He looks at Crisis, and at the he just points at the TV. Do you mind?
Ah, my bad. Of course.
Fine. What is it?
No, nothing. Yeah, you do your thing. I'll just be here.
Okay? You're not just gonna keep interrupting while I'm watching this, are you?
No,
You
no,
got
I'm
something
not
to
gonna.
say. Say it now.
No, I will keep interrupting. I promise.
Okay. I've told you. Okay, I told you.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Heard and acknowledged.
I love this 30-year-old man getting bossed around by a 15-year-old. Have fun with that.
I'm a big fan of Bosco's just Steve. Just a mad wrestling fan.
All right. So with that conversation now shot down, we're in the. I'm sorry. Where was Crisis again? It was.
You are at the Tatsuzuku, that's the one, tea house up here where the little gold icon is.
Okay. I will. Is there like a front desk that I can just approach? Or there's no one like really busy?
There's not really a front desk, but every time you open, so far from what you've noticed, every time you open the door, you have been attended by the Kate she made that seems to work here. Where is her name? Simo.
Okay. I'll
Looks like.
open the door, right?
Sure. Looks like this for you. Just some reference. There you go.
Okay. I'll crack open the door and wait for Simo to show up.
It doesn't take very long. You hear her quiet footsteps as she approaches. When she gets there, she gives you a small bow. Yes, can I help you?
Hi, hello. By chance, have you seen a kitsune running around, probably flirting with anything that moves?
I have seen several of those today.
Right, but like an extremely horny one that flirts with anything that moves. Probably talks about his god.
Are you talking about the gentleman that was here before?
Yes. I'm with him, and I can't seem to quite locate him. He ran off a little bit earlier.
Yes, he headed out the front door and has not yet seemed to return.
Oh, okay. All right. Non sequitur, but by chance, is there like a place nearby where I could perhaps buy a phone? My old one got damaged recently and need to replace it. Just something real cheap.
Yes, there are several places outside in the outer districts. We don't have a lot of technology and things like that in the capital, but you can find them out a little bit further where some of the outer residents have seemed to settle a bit more. Did you need someone to organize a phone for you? We can do that service for you, sir.
Do I see Bosco leave the room to make the phone call?
Unless he's gone out the front, he'd have to walk out past you. You can roll a perception to see if you notice him sneaking out past you, I guess.
Is your passive perception at less than 14?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
It's
my
13.
god, you big dumb fucking idiot, you.
Hey!
Wow,
Shut
mine's
up.
a 14 as well.
Wow. Cleric boy.
Leave
Just dig it in.
Leave the himbo alone.
Yeah, roll the
Imagine
perception
not
for
having
me.
7
I'm the
acres across
smartest
the
one
board.
here!
Are ya?
Can't he
I'm-
speak enough?
I have the highest intelligence, I think.
I think Blake does actually.
Thank you for the
What's Blake?
subscription, Bao.
Sure he does.
What's Blake's
No,
intelligence?
Hasa does probably. He's a wizard after all.
Yes. Can I get
He's a
yes
wizard.
perception? Yeah, you do see Bosco starting to he ducks under your arm to try and sneak out past you.
Okay.
Yes, sir. We can. Part of our services are obviously for the discerning clientele we get. We can organize a phone for you if you need it, or any other things that you need.
That sounds lovely. I will return once I make that decision. Please excuse me.
Oh,
Yeah,
are you
I'm-
and the young gentleman leaving?
No. We're not. I'm gonna step out for a moment. Just we're not leaving, but I will return to the room here in just a moment.
Certainly, sir. Do you want us to send your bill off to Her Majesty?
Absolutely.
Of course. We can send that to Her Highness at the Spring Embassy.
Crisis is furiously eyeballing Bosco as he's walking. Please excuse me. I need to go.
Of course.
God damn it.
You have not achieved to sneak up on Bosco.
Do you have any inspiration or anything? Like,
No, because when I got it last session, I immediately used it.
Oh.
So,
Oh,
Okay,
did anybody? Did I get an inspiration for the recap?
yes, you did. So, Bosco, it's really hard for Crisis to sneak up behind you. He is a big man. He's wearing heavy shoes. You know,
I'm a
he's got a,
still.
he's got a large gun.
He's more of Angie stomping.
Can I help you?
Hey, I was wanting to continue that conversation from earlier. Now that you're not busy with the old wrestling.
Well, you're gonna have to wait. 'Cause I have a phone call to make.
Oh, yeah, sure. Go right ahead. Go make a phone call.
Okay. Goodbye.
As Bosco ducks off to make a phone call, you notice the young Kitsune woman who was never introduced to you, but she arrived with the other, Actually, no. No, you did see her when she basically, when she organised the meeting with the sweet lady. You notice that she is walking up to you, Crisis. When she reaches you, helps if I give you an image of what she looks like, I'm assuming.
Betty.
She's a little bit of a baddie.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was pretty sure I've seen what she looks like because we talked about.
No, you can't have, because you're not even on the sheet.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
I could have sworn we did because it doesn't matter.
She sees you and she gives you a small curtsy. I'm sorry, sir. Her Highness has some orders that she would like carried out.
Her Highness.
Yes.
I see. All right.
I was
What
told
are
to
her
direct them
orders?
to you, her steward, that she would like your belongings moved. Obviously, the location is to be kept to yourself. I do have to fire her secretary. However, I will leave that in your willing hands. His services are no longer required, and you are to move all of their belongings out to the... Give me a second to remember the name of the place. Helps if
It was
I-
something to do with Kitsune.
It was not.
Was
No,
it the
wasn't.
Scorching Orchid?
The Scorching Orchid, thank you. You're to move
Aw.
all the group's belongings to the Scorching Orchid and make sure that the secretary does not follow. His services are no longer required, and Her Majesty Her Royal Highness would like them to be dealt with. I will leave that in your capable hands. I assume you are more than capable of looking after Her Highness's business.
Who the fuck's the Highness?
Her Highness. Oh, you mean Breeze? Oh, yeah. Totally. I can do that. I can do that.
So-
and her secretary?
Yes.
Did she, by chance, describe said secretary?
The very young raccoon gentleman.
Ah, yes.
He,
Yes.
If you don't mind me saying, your hiring of him seems very unconstitutional. He seems rather young. Do you frequently hire children for Her Highness?
You know, sometimes when an individual approaches with such charismatic force, it's hard to say no sometimes.
I'm sure paying them at significantly less for the services rendered also is rather appealing.
I dislike this lady less and less every time she opens her mouth.
That means you like her more and more.
You
That's exactly what that means.
gave a double
hey.
negative. You like this lady less and less every time she speaks, not you dislike.
Hey, double negative? Not a thing that exists in America. We're all too fucking stupid to
Not a
understand what that
thing
means.
that exists in America.
We're all too stupid for that shit.
So,
Yeah, I don't like this lady.
We
She
haven't
reminds
heard
me
of that
of-
over here. What's a negative?
if you need, I can organize some possible candidates for new secretaries if you would like.
Sure. Yeah.
I assume you're going to be taking on the secretarial role until we have somebody necessary.
Yes, I will.
Wonderful.
Yes.
So, I need you to be aware that we are going to need a clothier in very, very shortly. She has some meetings. Tomorrow, she has to meet with the Knight Captain to organize going and overseeing some caves out in the city to do some exploration on a mission. She is to be meeting with her father in the early morning, I believe. And I believe you need to send a message to her mother to give her sincerest apologies that she won't be able to stay. In addition to this, you'll need to organize for the party clothing for the end of festival gala that the soft lady is throwing, which I believe now Master Phoenix is going to be the date of the soft lady. but we have organised that his protocol instructor will be here tomorrow to go through a bit more protocol because he does seem a little rough around the edges.
Try and catch me, bitch. I'm out of here.
He is a diamond waiting to be polished.
Oh, and I'm sure that her ladyship's daughter will make sure she does an adequate job, making sure that he's up to date with all of the latest court protocols.
Absolutely, yes.
We can't have anything happen like it did today. We wouldn't want him offending His Royal Highness.
Oh, yeah. No, of course.
I love
Wonderful.
Kiyomi.
Um,
I need her in my life, like, just to organize my shit.
well, apparently that's what I'm here for now.
Crisis is panicking.
It looks like Andrew's taking notes. I would like that put on record.
I'm like, shit, I'm not going to ask about some of this stuff.
I do like
Okay,
the fact that Crisis looks like he's just been handed about 6 babies and he's like, I don't have enough hands.
Oh, there are 6 babies and they all have armed grenades in their mouths. Okay, so I got meeting with her father in the morning. What else was there?
It's American. You wouldn't understand.
Yeah, that saying hasn't made it over here to Australia yet. There's
Oh,
6
look.
babies and
Captain's
they're
gonna take
all...
a secretary role,
Baby
please,
with
my
a grenade
man.
in its mouth.
So,
Yeah.
with that all organised, I will go and make sure that I can collect some of her ladyship's paper so that I can send the notes required, and then I'll give her... Do you want me to give her a call to let her know that everything is organised, or would you like to do it once you've gotten your feet under everything?
Can you give me what she said again? So I can put in my notes.
Nope.
You
Nope.
jumped at me so ready that I didn't have my notepad ready.
Oh, well, roleplay, baby. You're up.
Okay.
Do you really think Crisis would have a notepad on him immediately? Like,
Well, to be fair, Crisis is the first character Andrew's ever played who knows how to read and write, so...
Also,
What are you talking about?
because I
Crisis
know-
is the only character Andrew has played.
Also, because I know Kiyomi wouldn't forget because she's a consummate professional, I did ask that she provide stewards to help Crisis with any baggage, like if he needs. Yeah, I know he's strong, but maybe like I don't know how much stuff people have. But
He's not as strong as you think he is. Okay.
Yes, everyone can see it's on the scroll. I've got to update it though because obviously it's a level below you guys.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, real quick. This is an out of character question. When referring to someone not of nobility but serving nobility, like Kiyomi here, is it standard to
She's
refer them
still a-
as
she's-
lady or?
Yeah, she's still a lady.
Okay.
You can
lady.
call her lady or Ms. So
Okay.
yeah.
Lady. Yomi. Correct. I don't believe I've got a chance to introduce pleasantries.
Oh,
Hi,
yes.
hello.
You can call me. It's fine. You can call me Kiyomi. And you are?
I'm Crisis. Hi, hello. It's a
Wonderful.
pleasure to meet you.
I look forward to doing business with you.
I as well. Thank you very much. The roads have been very challenging lately, and I wish to ensure not just for Her Highness' sake, but for the entirety of the royal family, that we provide them the best care we can.
And you have my sincerest condolences. I understand how difficult it must be. It's been a while since I've overseen a young lady who wants to slum it.
Yes, it's certainly a change in how things normally go, and I
will
was
just
able to.
say that you do need to do a slightly more attentive job. Some of the rumors coming through in the papers about Mr. Rook and Her Majesty are not exactly very savoury, and we
Not
would
at
hate
all.
for any more tarnishing to her reputation.
I completely understand, and it's actually for those reasons and others. If it's not too much of a trouble to you, if you could, as I'm new to this whole landscape, perhaps assist me with planning out some of these.
Oh.
As I'm new to the city, if you might chance have some
Oh, of course.
recommendations and the such.
Oh, definitely, of course. Yes, I just thought I would let you know. I can certainly appreciate Her Highness's want to remain a little incognito with the scandal that, well, I assume she's trying to avoid.
Yes. The scandal she's trying to avoid. Yes. It's sometimes subtlety is a battle for a different day, but it's something that should always be fought, I believe.
Of course. I will organize some stewards to come and help you take the things to the location as requested. I will leave you to send your condolences to her mother, and I will go, if you would like, I can go organize the glamourists and the clothiers to come and fit the party for the upcoming festival.
That sounds lovely. I appreciate the effort you put in to assist.
Certainly. And yes, also, please do not forget that Master Nero will be getting in tomorrow. Hey, there's a lot of names I gotta remember. Please remember that Master Nero is going to be in early tomorrow, so I would suggest before he throws himself into the preparations for the festival, perhaps organizing the meeting for as early as possible.
You just hear that Dabby's doing that well?
I don't whatever. Okay. All right. That sounds perfectly fine by me. Is there a possibility to ensure no hiccups along the road? I can get a copy of the itinerary that's planned, not just for potentially the coming days,
yes,
but potentially for the week or two as well.
I would recommend speaking with the secretary before you let him go to get all of his itemized notes. Being as he is a consummate professional, I would assume that he would give you everything you need to know before heading on your way.
There was a reason he was fired.
Consummate professionals, we believe it's an industry standard, but sometimes when we're laid with the resources we have when we're out on the road, sometimes we have to make do what we got. Not to speak low of the
You didn't.
Highness's choice, but the reason I imagine we're removing him is because he was not the greatest help.
You didn't consult with Lord Falmeril for possible options? After all, we did pass on a name of a bodyguard for him.
I must have lost that note. What was the bodyguard's name?
A Master Rake, I believe. He came highly recommended.
I see. Okay.
I did
Master
notice
Ray.
he wasn't
It's
with
a name
your
that sounds.
party.
It sounds familiar. Is this a Rick Rake by chance?
I believe so, yes. He came highly recommended by a young lady. I believe my contact was a Delaney Toogood.
All right.
All right.
Well, I will be more than certainly going to try to
If you need some help with a new secretary, I can ask Lord Falmaril to send on his suggestions.
I would be more than happy to take a suggestion in written form just so I can review them. But for right now, is there a written itinerary that
Yes,
we would be able to get a copy of?
I believe your secretary should have them.
Again, the reason we're removing said secretary is because it's not exactly most apt at his job.
And as the other thing is, as far as the itinerary goes, you haven't actually set anything yet. I've just given you a list of tasks that need to be itemized for the itinerary.
Right, and I'm trying to get a copy of those tasks.
You need to get a letter to Master Nero,
Okay.
which is Her Royal Highness's father, for a meeting pertaining to a potential threat to his person. You are meeting with... I believe you are supposed to be setting up a meeting to speak with Captain Teneri, pertaining to going investigating some caves, because your adventuring party seems to be the leading expert in this potential cultist cell that is going to be a threat. You need to organize Mr. Phoenix's protocol lessons with Her Ladyship, Aracel Raffia. You need to I'm organizing the clothiers and the glamourists for your party because in 2 days' time after the festival, there is going to be, well, during the festival, but there is going to be a gala in which Mr. Phoenix will be attending as Her Ladyship's personal date. You also need to contact Her Royal Highness's mother at the Spring Embassy to give her your condolences that you won't be able to stay at her residence.
When the fuck did I become a secretary?
In addition to this,
Okay.
Hired Bosco, duh.
Mr. Phoenix has a meeting in 3 days. I will send through the invitation for the Kitsune Council.
Wait, I'm sorry, Tegan. Can you say the last one again? Mr. Fennec has a lesson in 3 days?
A meeting in 3 days. Once
In 3 days.
Yes, once, and she will send through an invitation to the Kitsune Council.
Oh, that's right, the 13. I am doing that.
Yes. You need to fire the current secretary. And I will be sending stewards along to relocate you to the Burning Orchid. Look at the concentration, everybody.
God, I should just fucking clock in right now and tell my company, hey, I'm sorry I took money at 5 a.m. I was doing work. Okay. You know what? Hang on. Just so I can say I did my thing.
Andrew's nailing it. So proud. I don't think you're wrong. I think this is the first time Andrew's done notes during this game.
Oh, it's the first time I've done notes in D&D, period. I don't do notes. I don't got high enough brain function for that.
I can't do notes and play at the same time.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like... Okay,
It's the sunlight shield vampire.
Tegan,
I can't do it either. I try and
Can you
fail.
just mercy me? Do my notes look vaguely correct?
Doesn't matter, you've written them now.
Well, give me a second to check. I have to unfortunately check on my phone because if I tab away, it's going to crack the shits.
Why are you so busy, Breeze? Well, you got so much going on for.
Okay.
Royalty.
Okay.
So everyone's thinking on this list are about you.
Yeah, that looks about right.
For everyone listening in, first note, meeting with her father in the morning. Second note, organized clothing for the end of festival gala. Master Fennec has a date with the soft lady. Letter to Master Nero in the early morning. Organize an early meeting. There's a threat to him. Captain 10, I already forgot his name.
Captain
Investigate
Teneri.
caves.
That's in
Artie's the expert? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Blake needs protocol lessons. Kiyomi is organizing clothes for us 2 days after the festival is the gala. Call Breeze's mom to give condolences because we aren't staying at home.
She
Blake
died.
has a meeting in 3 days through the Kitsune Council. Fire current secretary. Move shit to Burning Orchard. And find out who Delaney Too Good is because she recommended Rick. to be
My
hired.
brother in Christ, I just didn't listen to the first ones. What made you think I'd listen to the explain it like I'm 5 footnotes?
And yes.
Oh, it wasn't for you, it's for the audience.
And yes, you will be expecting a list from Kiyomi, from Lord Falmeral, with a suggestion for secretaries for Breeze.
So, like, okay, you know what? That's a question from Breeze when I see her next. All right. Okay. All right. Let me go fire the secretary and then get about
Step 2.
organizing some of these events.
Remember when you just used to shoot your gun and commit war crimes and you were happy?
Oh god, dude. What happened to those days?
So,
Oh my god.
she gives you another little curtsy as she goes off to organize the things that she has said that she will take care of for you.
I'm a battle butler.
Andrew looks like his head's about to explode.
I am a proper battle butler. All right. That sort of cheers me up mentally. Okay.
So, Steve, sorry, I have to pass this on. It's like watching my child grow up. I'm so proud of you, Crisis.
I know. That's all right. Good day, Lady Kiyomi. I will be procuring a phone here soon, and I will be sure to trade contact info with you if needed. In the unlikely event you need me at last moment, but if you do excuse me, I do need to go conduct business.
I've left my EC number with Simo when your phone arrives.
Very good. Thank you very much.
Wonderful. I'm very surprised that you don't have one already.
Living life on the road is very interesting.
Well, good day, Mr. Crisis. I will get that all organized, and the stewards will be here shortly to help you.
Good day. And I will stiffly walk off.
Okay. So,
Mercy hard.
Bosco, you went out the front to make a phone call.
Yeah, I'm going so I'm sort of not in the view or where anyone can hear me.
Okay.
This is the post office? Yeah, I'd like to speak to the Postmaster General, please.
You get a confirmation. After a minute, you hear a deeper female voice kind of pick up. It's kind of gravelly, very similar to your own. This the postmistress?
Hi. I'd like to, find out if that parcel's arrived yet. This is Mr. Unger Coover.
Unger Coover. No, the parcel hasn't come through yet.
Okay. Do we know its, destination?
We're thinking maybe, up at the Keepwater, holdings.
Okay.
Apparently he has a date with the, Rising Sun himself.
Oh, excellent. Can you pass that on to, Lady Suzanne Denim?
Will do. Do you want me to pass on any other messages while I'm at it?
Tell her, I've taken over his duties. That's all.
Good. I'll let Guardian Angel know as well. She'll be waiting with bated breath.
Thank you.
Alright, stay safe. She hangs up.
Bosco snaps the phone, throws it in the bush, and heads back to the room.
Lady pseudonym.
Crisis, you watch as Bosco is heading back in your direction. As you're standing there now with a notebook full of notes looking like you've just been blindsided.
Yes, man! Okay. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will approach Rick.
It's not Rick.
Good luck.
Good
Bosco.
luck.
Approach Bosco. Rick! Okay. Bosco. Hey.
Yeah? You want
What
that
do you
talk
mean?
now, do ya?
Different talk, but yeah, sure. You got a second.
Okay.
Were you getting paid to be a secretary?
No, that was a bit.
Okay, well,
It's a pizza.
for the bit, you've been fired, apparently.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, well, hey, listen. Just don't put Breeze down as a reference on your employment sheets, and I'm sure it's all good to go. No one ever
Noted.
calls any references anyway.
So, we're still going to the embassy?
Yeah, we're still going to the embassy.
Okay.
Hey, quick question. Who the hell is Delaney Too Good?
She's a partner of my brother's.
Like, partner or partner?
Or partner.
Gross! They work together.
So, like, work together or work?
Wow. Well, really?
Listen, once you stuck your hands in someone's guts and stopped them from bleeding to death, nothing really matters anymore, all right? Who is she?
She's his partner. At the detective agency.
Is there a phone number for a detective agency? Oh, shit. Wait, no, hang on. Are we able to make extra planar calls? Oh, okay.
Yes, you can make extra planar calls because it's not extra planar.
Or, I'm sorry, wait. No, I thought they were on 3 different planes.
No.
They're the same
They're-
plane, but phased.
Yeah, they're all phased over the
Remember?
top, but they're all... That's what the merge is, literally. They've all been pulled into the same
Oh.
space.
It's widowy what the merge is.
Remember the entire premise of the campaign?
But you do have to use a different area code.
Yes, you do.
You
Ah.
use a different area.
Okay. Okay. Can I borrow your phone to give them a call?
It broke.
Your phone broke.
Yeah.
Don't ask
How-
that. Have
how
you
does-
seen a teenager's phone?
Why is it
Yeah, I never broke my phone.
I dropped it. Shattered. It's terrible.
How did you?
I have to get another one. You've never dropped and broken a phone?
No. Because I don't got fucking
Then-
butterfingers apparently, like you do.
Well, then you should still have a phone.
Oh, choose
Come
to
on.
not have one.
Show me your phone.
I don't have one because I choose not to have one.
Then how the hell would you know how to hang onto a phone then?
He's gotcha. He's fucking 1 point Bosco.
I use phones, idiots. I just don't drop them because whatever.
You don't hang on to them long enough.
Anyways,
Continue.
is she like someone with a lot of connections or something like that?
Well, she does have a few connection, yeah.
All right, because your brother's been taken, and that kind of sucks. And,
Yep.
and maybe she could like do something and like help out with her connections to help us find him.
So you're still looking for him?
Well, we know he's in the general area.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure? Because it sounds like I got a better idea than you do.
Oh, okay.
Do you know where he is? I would love to be wrong, and for you to prove
Well,
you're right.
Technically, I don't know exactly where he is.
Okay, but do you know where he general idea is?
I could do, and I could not.
Right.
Oh, am I not being helpful? Sorry, I'm not getting paid. I've been fired, remember?
Right. Yes, because of the uselessness. Right.
Yes, that's would be it.
I see. By chance, do you have your measurements on hand for the clothing they're gonna fit us with for the gala? Because I'm imagining I can't stop you from going.
Why would you stop me?
Oh, I wouldn't do anything to you, but Breeze, I'm sure she's gonna catch fire when she hears that you'll want to go. Because I imagine you'll want to go because she'll catch fire.
Here are my measurements, and I give you my measurements.
Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business.
The left arm's a little bit longer than the right.
It's always the left arm, ain't it?
I know.
Yeah. Real quick, what kind of gun does Bosco have?
He's got like a basically a revolver. Not really a revolver. It's more a pistol sort of setup.
Okay.
Why? Haven't you got enough?
Oh, no. I would just glance at Bosco and just looked. I wouldn't have asked him. Okay, well.
Do you
Left
use
arm?
armor piercing?
Hmm?
Do you use armor piercing bullets? I call them barbarian busters.
No, not right now. Because they're more expensive, and we're not really going against any armored targets. Even if we were...
Dude, you never know. Always pack.
Do you have armor-piercing rounds?
Oh, hell yeah.
Who the fuck is selling a 15-year-old armor-piercing rounds?
Shopkeepers?
That's what the rest of the world keeps asking America.
Oh, okay, fine. With the American asked that question. Andrew, it's fine. Oh, okay, fine. All right, well, okay, well. Being wrestling still on? Because we got like 20 minutes to kill before we leave.
Okay. Not finished. There's only stupid documentaries on now. I can't get anything else good on this TV.
Well, live and learn. And Crisis will just go back inside because I'm running this conversation in a circle.
Bosco would go and jump on a bed and kick back.
There is no beds. This is a tea house.
What kind of tea house doesn't have beds? What the fuck?
Is there a couch? Is there a couch?
No, you've got
bed
cushions.
when you're raccoon
You've got
size.
cushions on the floor.
I've got a couch. I've made a couch out of pillows.
Okay, you've made yourself a little pillow fort. Got it.
He is 15.
Yeah, he is 15.
Bit
He's
old
made
for
a
that,
pillow
but, you know.
fort. And Crisis is incredibly jealous. He wishes he could fit into this tiny little pillow fort.
Kind of what's the best.
I don't got anything else.
Okay, so you guys settle down for your next 20 minutes while you're waiting for the stewards to arrive. Meanwhile, Blake, you get there first because obviously you had continued to storm off. And you see this beautifully wrought white marble Colosseum. It's got lots of pillars, there's lots of gauzy hangings in each of the openings. You can hear the sound of people up in the stands and every now and then there's a cheer and things like this, kind of resonating from a lower pit section. But you can, from the above stands and it's drifting down, you can smell this smell of incense and various smokes. There's an hint of something very herbal, kind of to it all, a very sagey herbal smell that kind of overpins it all. But there is things like chanting coming from rooms above and whatnot. As you enter in, you can see that there are student monks here.
So this is a holy temple?
Combo.
Well, before I enter, I stop for a second. I grab my necklace, my holy symbol. I bow my head a little bit, and then I continue in. It's back to angry. Stop for a second. Tranquility. Angry again.
You do see on some of the banners, the hand-sewn banners around the place, what appears to be a turtle sitting cross-legged, who seems to be meditating. He is holding a symbol that you've seen before. Your mind kind of drifts back to the time that you met Lady Crisis, and there was that stone carving in the temple of this kind of similar image and that same symbol that he seemed to be holding.
I have that drawn in my notebook.
Yeah, you do. You do know that this is a temple to the balance gods, and in particular, the Peace Father himself.
Temple of Craig.
It's not the Temple of Craig.
Pretty close, though.
It is not the Temple of Craig. So, but there are acolyte monks walking around. A few of them do see you. They do give a bow. As you're kind of wandering around, eventually one of them kind of sees you standing there, and she comes over and she gives you a bow. I'm not... not that
I can't unhear it anymore.
Bow, you're everywhere today.
I'm everywhere in all forms.
She gives you...
Oh my god, what the fuck? She is such a baddie.
Hold on, I gotta see this.
She has this lovely translucent skin that seems to have patches of glowing crystalline light through her skin, and her eyes are a piercing blue. She has threads of white and blue hair, almost like she is made of light refraction itself. She's dressed in a lot of blues and things like this. She's an Etherean. She is reasonably tall. She's about 5'11", so she is standing quite tall. She's quite willowy. But she comes over to you. Can I help you? You look lost.
I mean, you probably can. I am a little bit lost. I am looking to enter into the fight.
Oh, you're here for the cage fighting.
Yeah, I'll give it a swing.
I just thought it was very interesting that you're praying to the Peace Father rather than tossing a coin to the patron saint.
Oh, actually, I wasn't doing much praying to the Peace Father. It was, I dangle my holy symbol.
You follow the Fae gods?
Yes.
Had a rough day then?
Oh, I could tell you and it would take all fucking night.
I have time.
How about I either A, get my ass kicked, or B, kick someone else's ass, and then we can talk about it.
Need to burn off the anger and frustration first.
Yes, very much so.
All right, come with me. I'll introduce you. Do you have a preference in combatant?
I mean, I'd like to fight hand to hand if that's an option.
It's pretty much the only option. They don't
Okay,
allow magical weapons.
Define magical weapons real quick for me.
Magic or weapons.
Interesting.
I noticed your tattoos.
Yes. That is the $100 question. They are indeed, I guess, magic.
I suppose, well, they are a part of your monk training, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Well, I
They
don't know
are.
anyone who can get them otherwise.
Yeah. Am I allowed to use them or not?
If you can present your journeyman's coin, yes.
Aha. Yes. And because Blake has totally, definitely, in complete and utter faith, definitely filled out his item list correctly, he has a journey coin.
Depends. Did your mentor sign you off with one?
I got signed off before I left, but I didn't know I was meant to get a coin.
Okay, if you were signed off, then you would have been sent with a journeyman's coin.
Because, yeah, Blake finished his training to the point where he was allowed to leave and go explore.
Then yes, you would have a journeyman's coin.
Oh, thank God.
You basically, the coin says that you have the wisdom and knowledge to be able to discern when and when not to use your magic.
Oh, yeah. With great power comes great responsibility coin. I've got that.
Uzi has 2 D&D and still 0 Riz. What I meant was, would you prefer a male or female combatant?
Oh, I don't care. These fists are rated E for everybody.
All right. I just know that some people still have some work to do when fighting. That's all. Some people get a little touchy about being beaten by a girl.
Oh, I've been beaten by girls. I've been beaten by guys. I've been beaten by a plant last week, actually, so I'm not having a great run.
All right, then. I'll take you to meet Sora. The priestess might surprise you, or terrify you, or both.
Cannot wait for the mixed feelings.
Blake's just like, consider me scared and aroused.
So she takes you through the back rooms, where there are change rooms and whatnot, because she didn't know that you were traveling with a party. You just
To be fair, I didn't know I was traveling with a party either. They stopped.
And she
Well,
knocks.
usually, if your friends stopped because somebody approaches them, you don't storm off and keep on going. You go, oh, my friends are talking to somebody else.
I don't know what you know about storming off, but you got to commit to the bit once you go.
Oh no, the back rooms.
So
Back rooms.
she knocks on the door of a shrine, and you hear a voice, "Come in." As the door is opened, and
Oh no.
you see a large stone carving of the symbol that the Peace Father holds, which you know to be a symbol of creation. And she is kneeling before it, this woman. You take in a very tall tiefling woman. She's kneeling at this point, so you can't ascertain exactly how tall, but given
I'm done, everyone.
at a glance you would hazard a guess that she might be about 6'7". She has this lovely dusky dark red skin with very orangey copper hair. You notice that she has these golden lines and tattoos over her face, over her carved into her horns, as she is wearing her monk wrap. You can see that she is absolutely cut. There is not an inch of fat on her muscular body. And her bicep would easily be as thick as Blake's thigh.
Jesus
What you
Christ.
I thought you said as thick as Blake's butt for a second. I was just like,
Because that ass.
Holy fuck.
thicker than that
Okay.
ass.
She could literally fold Blake in half with 2 fingers.
I can't wait for
I
Breeze
think
to
he's
meet her.
going to- I think he's going to enjoy this.
He's so
Oh, Betty.
I've got nothing. I'm intimidated.
He sounds like an absolute baddie.
I can't wait for you to
Oh.
meet her.
I'm just
Just you wait.
thinking of. I'm just thinking of Karlak right now.
Me too, who I'm also romancing.
just for you, Belle, here you go, because I know you like looking at the art. Here you go.
Thank you.
I mean, if you're already sharing the art, why not share with everyone else?
Because you're not here.
Yeah, put it away.
Oh,
Oh my god. Yeah.
baddie confirmed.
Baddie. She's a baddie.
Yeah, she's right.
I think she's maybe, yeah, not so much your type, but mine. It sounds like.
Oh, she's your type
Good.
100%.
She could hold me. And I would feel safe.
Well, okay, that's not too hard to do with Bao, though. Bao's like maybe 90 pounds when wet.
But it's very tall, like 6 foot. 6 foot
Well,
skinny.
She's
Mula
6'7".
is way more my type.
Mula,
He's
yeah.
about Bao's like about 7 sauce packets.
That's a measurement. Okay. So, as you
Banana for scale.
enter the room, you watch as the priestess kind of does the bow at the statue, and she stands. And yes, Blake, she towers over you as she stands. Her bare feet are almost imperceptibly silent on the carpet in here as she turns and puts her hands on her hips. So, you want to fight in the cage matches then?
Yes.
And you want to fight me?
I mean, I'll give it a shot.
I mean, I can always send you to Father Isrit if you want.
Wait, we fight the priests and priestesses here?
Yes, it is a spiritual enlightenment thing. Unless you have aggression towards friends and family, then we say that you can come and you can battle it out. And, as long as you slap each other around a bit, get it out of the way, and then you come upstairs into the actual tranquility part, and we actually do, the actual hard part. Therapy.
It's a trap.
Get my ass beat by a big, muscly, strong lady, or talk to Breeze about my feelings. Fuck.
See, I told you.
Therapy or therapy?
I mean, I told you, it is hard.
Oh. Okay, well, before I agree to fighting you,
You want to see the other guy?
No, because I probably should check what Breeze wants to do. We were coming here together. It was my idea. I should at least let her have a say in what's going on here.
She folds down on the floor, crosses her legs, taps the floor next to her. Sit down. You need to tell me about who this Breeze is first.
Oh God.
So he's coming early.
She puts on a pair of spectacles, gets out a flip notebook, like...
Alright, I don't sit cross-legged. I sit like, I don't know what the term is for it, but you know how you traditionally sit at a tea house, like on your knees, essentially?
Yeah.
Kneel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can kneel.
Would you call it a kneel?
No, it is a kneel. It's a full
Yeah.
kneel where your butt basically touches your heels. Like it's a proper kneel. Yeah.
Yeah, Blake sits down there and he's like, well, while we wait, what do you want to know? I also gave a little bow to the statue before I sat down.
Well, it depends. You seem to have, as you said, feelings. Conflicted feelings towards, judging by the way you're talking, a friend.
Yeah, I do at the moment. I didn't before. I used to think Breeze was fucking amazing at everything she did, but I don't know. She just lately she's sort of, I don't know, been. I guess it starts with Bosco. I'm not a big fan of Bosco. He's a little, raccoon man sort of thing. He's like,
I reckon, yes.
yeah. His brother was one of our friends, and then his brother went to jail protecting me, but then it wasn't really jail. It was like a whole nother thing that we're sort of trying to deal with, but I feel like we've sort of got off track. And he gives Breeze a hard time, and like he's a kid, and you know, kids are fucking dumb. Like they're pains in the asses. It's what they are. We've all been there, and she just doesn't seem to think he's redeemable in any way, shape, or form. And I just feel like everyone gets a second chance, and I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me.
Have you told her how you feel about this?
No.
Well, why do you think this Bosco is redeemable?
Because I just don't think that the way the environment someone grows up in really should define who they are.
Have you questioned why this Breeze thinks that this kind of behavior is irredeemable? As you said, the environment one grows up in shapes the way we think.
I don't really like when you turn my own logic back around on me, if I'm being honest.
He's so wise.
Keep it in your pants.
From the sounds of it, I mean, yes, you could probably use some fighting to burn off the surface anger if you really want to, but from the sounds of it, mostly, you actually need to sit and talk and actually talk about your feelings.
I don't have. I mean, the anger's not. I mean, as much as it is towards Breeze to a degree, hitting Breeze isn't going to make me feel better. I want to hit other people that I don't know.
Because you don't want to feel guilty about hurting people you don't know.
Yeah, I can sort of.
Because you actually care about what Breeze thinks about you, and you don't care about what strangers think about you.
You're really wise. I don't like this.
It's almost like she's doing her job.
Just out of curiosity, have you spoken to your god?
He has been exceedingly quiet for a very long time, and getting quieter by the day.
Mm-mm.
I fear, from what I have seen, those who follow the old ways, your gods are still somewhat present, but I worry whatever is affecting our gods will end up affecting your gods. They are all interlinked.
I know that, and I want to help in any way I can, but I don't really know how. Is another sort of something that's weighing on me, I guess.
Well, I could recommend. There is potentially somebody who you could talk to.
The look on your face doesn't tell me that they're great to talk to.
It depends. Do you like fishing?
Not really.
Because trust me, the only way you're going to talk to him is if you're willing to do some fishing.
How good's he? How helpful is he on a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, he is the god of all the rivers. And he is thousands of years old.
So he's an actual god that's
Yes.
still present.
Yes.
Oh,
He
he's
never
a-
ascended to the celestial planes. He kind of hangs
Awesome.
out here. He, parties with druids occasionally. He parties with a man and his cat occasionally.
Awesome. So he's
Which-
going to be the only thing that.
I mean, he's also someone I know he is hobbling around somewhere. Probably a bakery. He is potentially somebody else who can help, but I don't know what his divinity could do.
I worry that my god's going to sort of succumb to the same fate. So
That is what I too fear.
I don't think I'd be able to sleep if I didn't do something about it.
Well, I know the Kitsuna Council is meeting in 3 days. They are who pertain specifically to your god.
I believe I'm going to that. I learned about it about an hour and a half ago, so possibly maybe getting an invite.
Well, it is an opportunity for Kitsune to speak with representatives of the god. They represent everything from time to the oceans, the land. They are essentially demigods themselves. But they specifically listen to Kitsune problems.
Yeah, I'm not super up to speed on the whole Kitsune situation, if I'm being honest. You know, raised in a temple, met like 2 Kitsune now, so
Well, I suggest you make your way around the city. There are a lot of them here.
we'll see. We'll see how that sort of
Or
travels.
you can just go in absolutely blind and just hope for the best.
That's more my MO.
They're not all terrible. I've met some of them. They're very nice.
They're not all terrible. Which ones are terrible?
Well, some of them can be arrogant. I mean, most Kitsune are. They think they're very pretty.
Like gulps hard. Yeah, they're the worst. Those pretty boy Kitsune.
Ignore that.
Choke attention. But, look. I can potentially get you word. Well, he is going to actually, the god in question, he is going to be here in a few days. He shows up for major Enclave events. He doesn't really like them. He spends most of his time down in... Actually, I'm not really sure where. He keeps his summer home location a kind of a secret.
I'd like that. I would like to have a chat with another god. I've spoken to Shinzi a few times. A second set of eyes looking at someone's always a good idea.
I can put some feelers out if you like to. You can talk, if you really want more answers, you can potentially look out the steward. I know that he has been sighted around the place. Like I said, if you really want to find him, the joke is if you leave out a slice of cheesecake, the patron saint of cheesecakes and bakers will show up. And in addition to this, you can go and talk to the spirit amongst the stars. She resides under the tree.
The who?
She... Give me a second, I actually have to find out what her name is. Give me one sec. Yes, you can speak to... if you can venture past Nidhagor under the tree, you can head deep enough to speak to Eridanus.
Okay.
There are other entities down there, the grandmothers. But they are terrifying.
If they terrify you, how terrifying are they truly then?
They are the 3 matriarchs of the Eladrin families.
They'll love me then. Eladrins love me.
They oversee Mimir.
just out of curiosity, this conversation, well, not specifically this one, the one we sort of touched on the feelings, that doesn't get said to Breeze, right? Like when she gets here, it's like we've just been hanging out talking about, cleric stuff, right?
Not if you don't want me to. It would be counterproductive to make you uncomfortable.
Awesome,
Everyone has to
awesome,
undergo
awesome.
their own journey.
I like that. I like that. Because she should be here very soon, and the last thing I want is for her to hear me talking about this.
Well, if you're lucky, they will run into Father Isrit. If they are unlucky, they will run into Corin.
Who the fuck is Corin?
Another of the acolytes. He's a little, enthusiastic.
Can I fight him?
Are you, immune to poison?
No.
Then I would probably recommend it not. We generally don't let just anyone fight the Grung. They're little psychopaths.
I have heard that, but once again, I wasn't quite sure if it was true. I mean, I feel like it'd be disrespectful to come all this way and not fight somebody in this temple.
I mean, I'm still happy to fight you.
I know, and trust me, if I don't fight Breeze, I'm gonna fight you. I need to let some pent-up aggression out.
Well, obviously, I am happy to crush all those feelings out of you. Then there's nowhere left for them to hide inside, and you can let them out.
Yeah, I figured that's how it'd probably go, but we'll have to see.
Alright, well, you can either hang out here or you can go upstairs to either, one, go through the air temple practices of climbing the stairs as you travel through the mists of enlightenment to reach the top of the Colosseum. Or you can go down and go into the cage. Or wait for the cage. I can send your friends to you if you like. Personally,
How
between
many stairs are we talking?
there's about 9 floors in total.
Yeah, but how many, are we talking big stairs, we talking little stairs, we talking hundreds, thousands?
Yeah, it's only about 30 stairs between each floor, but it feels like a lot more as you're getting steadily high as you go up the stairs. Oh, trust me, there are munchies at the top, so you can go over what you think of all of your inner thoughts that you had time to contemplate as you were walking.
That sounds lovely, but I think I'm gonna pass on climbing stairs for fun.
Your choice.
We have very different practices. I respect it.
We do a little bit of this, relaxation, and we also work hard. Everything in balance, my friend.
I can get behind that. Balance is important.
Alright, well, you go wait, and if I can find this Breeze and rescue her from whoever she has run into.
I'm sure you will spot Breeze from a mile away. She is, she's beautiful. You'll see her.
Can I get a little bit more to go off of than she's beautiful, because beauty is subjective?
Oh, easy. Don't tell her I did this, and I turn into Breeze.
Oh, okay. Oh, I will definitely not tell her. You have just committed a very big crime, my friend.
Potato. I turn into Hasa. I'm like, she's with this guy, and then I turn into Bao, and I'm like, and this guy.
Oh dear. Yes, I would not recommend you do that.
Why?
Well, the princess, it is very, very, very illegal to look like the nobility. Mr. Rook, I know him by name, but if you get caught doing things you shouldn't be, trust me, you don't want the powers that be, who have a say over what he should and shouldn't be doing, coming after you.
Well, it really is what it is. It won't be the first time the powers of be have put down a poor, broke child, so sure it won't be the last.
Oh, and the other one? Oh, if you don't want to sleep ever safely ever again, just don't.
Bow.
Yes.
What the fuck does Bow have to do with sleeping ever again?
No, not the cat. I know that he is not allowed to go to any more engagements at the Yggdrasil courts. It was only once and never again, apparently. But no, his father's. You don't mess with people who can mess with your sleep, man.
I have no idea what you were talking about. Bow hasn't really spoken too much about their family.
I just know they oversee the planes of dreams. And where there are dreams, there are nightmares, my friend.
Ugh, I hope they haven't been in my head of a night. 6 stealth roll, James. Good work.
Hell yeah.
So, as you're deciding,
I'm sneaking.
as you're deciding where to go, we'll just take a quick break, 5-minute break, and then we'll come back and jump back in with Breeze, Haster, and Bow meeting someone. I'll roll the dice and we'll find out. But we will be back in 5 minutes. Everyone, go get a drink, go to the bathroom, do all that stuff, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. We are back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you had a good. I hope you had a good break. Do you want a recap of what we? Lots of conversations happened, basically. I overwhelmed poor Andrew, but lots of conversations. Blake got some real talk about, hey, maybe you need therapy, which was not a popular idea, apparently.
Nobody likes the idea of therapy.
I love therapy.
I can't.
I love therapy.
I went to one psychologist diagnosed with ADHD. I was gone. He tried to ask about my feelings. I was like, I'm out of here. Bye.
I fucking completed therapy. She said, good job, you're done, you healed. Hooroo. I said, thanks, love.
You're perfect now.
And not only that, I don't know what you're talking about, Ty. We get therapy every week because, Scotty just gives it out for free.
Yeah, Scotty goes, hey man, what's with those abandonment issues? I'm like, nah, don't worry about it. All good.
Roll the dice.
Don't even stress it.
So lots of conversations were happening. So we pick up with Breeze, Hasa, and Bao, realizing that Blake has disappeared, but you were all going to the same place. So you guys stroll into the Colosseum, where you see that the banners are shifting in the wind. There's the smell of incense and whatnot drifting down the stairways. And there are people walking around. I did not roll.
I always think she's going to say the scent of incest is in the air. And I'm always like, what the fuck, Tegan?
I think that's more to say about you and where your brain goes.
Sweet home Alabama.
Every single time my brain goes there instantly and I'm like, what the fuck, Tegan? And then you finish the word incest. I'm like, oh, well, good.
Yeah. So
it's never once been incest, but still.
So as you guys are wandering around, you walk into the Colosseum. Where are you guys kind of heading? Do you? Because
we weren't gone for that. Like, we didn't stop and talk to that woman for that long.
Yeah.
So did we see where he was going? I would follow. Like, if I see him as a speck in the distance, I'd follow.
Blake goes to find us. We're already mid-fight. Like, he's been too busy talking.
I mean, he was led away.
That was a longer conversation than ours. Yeah.
Yeah. he was led away. So through the actual corridors and whatnot. So you do get in. So you're standing there looking around for Blake, I'm assuming.
We're here. No, I would say we're here for the magical cage fights.
Okay.
Blake's in the arena. Hi, Mom.
So as you're wandering around,
I asked somebody at the door.
Apologies, Mother. Apologies.
You ask somebody at the door. So there is a gentleman walking by. He's about 6'1". He has dusky grey skin, very the pointed ears of an elf, white hair. You see that he is a drow gentleman. He's wearing black robes, very well built. You do see that.
I'm so sorry. I have to stop laughing.
You see that he has the holy symbol for balance hanging on a long chain around his neck. This gentleman.
Damn, he's got a twin.
Look, it's just the picture. And he stops.
I mean,
Rizit. His name is Rizit.
It is not
he happens
Rizit.
to be a baddie. Yes.
He gives you a bow.
With a D.
How can I help you?
Oh my god. Not what I was expecting.
Somebody else take over this conversation.
You asked!
Yeah.
He's looking at you because you hailed him over!
Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Breeze hailed him over. Go on.
Yep.
Breeze is courtly and gracious. She said, hello. We were looking for, I believe my friend was here earlier. And we were...
Yeah.
I think he's perhaps been whisked away to the fights. We're interested in some of the more magical fights.
Pretty sure he's been taken to speak to Sora, but, I can take you to meet him if you want. Unless you're here for the fights.
You can take me wherever you like.
Yes. The magical fights.
The magical fights.
Oh, right. What kind of magic you got?
Burst.
Oh, what was that? Like, is it pact magic? Is it bloodline magic? Is it, you know, wizard magic? Because it does kind of matter.
The magic of music. I have a song in my heart, and my song expresses it through magical force.
Oh, so you're a bard then?
Yeah. But also, I do have some daddy magic.
Oh, okay. Well, because if you want to, like, you know, battle with music and stuff, you can go check out the Battle of Bands. They usually pretty alright. You know, they got piercing wit and all that. But if you want to,
this guy.
yeah.
Where's the battle? Is it a cage?
Well, they've got the Battle of the Bands down at the Candy Prince Tavern. You know, that'll be on this evening. They're usually on most nights for whoever wants to come and do like open mic stuff, or you know, want to battle against each other and stuff.
Are you gonna be there? Are you gonna see the show? Do you like shows? Do you like music? Are you gonna be there?
I mean, I don't mind music and stuff like that, but
You don't mind it?
nah, it's all right.
Oh well, we could have had something, but yeah, no, I want to punch something with magic.
Oh, so you're a sorcerer?
I have some daddy magic, and I have some music magic.
Can we not call it daddy magic unless
What else can I? That's what it is, though.
We tend to use the word hereditary.
No, it's not so much.
We prefer to use the word
Pact.
hereditary.
Magic.
If you want to use the word daddy, you could probably go down to the Moist Pearl. They'd be like right on board for it.
Oh my
Arthur
god.
slowly pulls up a notebook and takes notes.
I have some father magic.
Father magic. You still haven't told me. You're a sorcerer.
You're going
You're
to
a
have to clarify
warlock.
if you're referring to, yes, sorceress or pact.
I don't know what it is. It's just what happened when I met my father for the first time, so I call it daddy magic.
Okay.
Well, it came out a little bit beforehand, but then it amplified when I met him, so that it's daddy magic.
Is there any way to determine, like, do you have some kind of analysis magic or something that you can use on her?
Feel like fighting anymore, and I go and punch a tree.
I mean, it's actually really simple. When you do get into fights, because you seem a little amped up. When you do fight, is you go to usually pew pew, and you know, then the magic comes out like special colours rather than fire colour.
I don't actually think I've seen your magic that much, to be honest.
I completely forgot Harson's voice changed. I
You
miss old
haven't-
Harson.
I was old hustle too, but we can't tell him much. You haven't seen my every
seen
fight
it.
we've been in. Every fight we've been in,
It's
I
like
have been
vines and
there.
stuff, isn't it?
and foremost, and at the heart
with
of it,
like
I've been.
healing and such. Yeah. but-
That's actually, I've kind of been the DPS, but you know, whatever.
I was gonna say, I've actually seen, like, if you don't remember, on the boat, way back, they had
On the boat against the beast, it's like,
Yeah.
it's like
it was like
magenta,
vines.
it's like magenta fire.
Dropped
with,
the
like,
gamer term in there. She's like, I'm the fucking DPS, you nerd.
This is where Breeze is revealed to be a closeted fucking nerd.
All right. I'm not going to say those words because they tend to, you know, rile people up a bit more than, you know, actually doing the thing that you want them to do. When you go the pew pew, has your magic got a colour and sparkles and stuff before it goes kapow, or is it fire colour?
Depends on my magic, but it's usually like a magenta with
All right, you're a
twisting
warlock.
vines
That's
in
an
it.
Eldritch Blast if I ever heard one. See, I told you it was easy.
I don't
Right.
know. It doesn't taste very eldritchly.
I mean, I've been told that's what they just call the spell if they have to give it a name.
I mean, I've got daddy magic.
Yeah, I've seen you use your daddy magic. We both have daddy magic. Yeah.
And what about you, my dude? Do you got daddy issues too?
No. Actually,
no,
no.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to.
Huh?
I'm talking to.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm talking to Curly over there.
Yeah.
I don't have a large amount of arcane magic. I mostly specialize in alchemy.
Oh, you're a bottle boy. Got it.
A bottle boy and 2 daddy mages.
That's a band name if ever I've heard one. Bottle Boy and the Daddy Mages.
Bottle boy and the
Daddy
daddy
Mages.
mages. That's it. That's our name.
All
That's our name.
right. So basically,
God.
what I'm hearing is, so you want to fight somebody.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you right now.
And how do you feel that that's going to channel some of that aggression?
Oh no. I recognize this. It's aggressive therapy. We need to leave.
It feels like you're trying to teach me something. I don't like that.
Well, generally, we like people, if you're going to go in and fight and stuff like that, it's supposed to be, a whole enlightening thing, but obviously we don't want...
I'm already enlightened.
It's more the fact that we don't want you to hurt people, and we don't want you to get hurt.
In a party conflict, let's punch on.
Would you maybe take us to, Blake?
I mean, I can take you through to your friend. Chances are he's having a bit of a good one-on-one with Sora at the moment. But, from the sounds of it, there might be some stuff that you might want to work through. And while you're
I'm handling everything perfectly. I've got this. I'm not saying I've never experienced challenges. I've had a lot of challenges, but I'm handling them.
I think you're doing a good job.
I'm
You're doing your
confused.
best.
She starts crying. Literally, somebody tells her she's doing a good job. She starts crying. She starts weeping.
He puts an arm around you and starts leading you through the corridors. He's like, oh, yeah.
Just sobbing.
You're doing your best, and that's all anyone can ask of you. He's giving you a pat on the shoulder.
like racks, like can't form words, kind of sobbing.
He hands you a handkerchief as he looks over his shoulder, like he's put an arm around Breeze's shoulder and leading her through the corridor. He kind of looks back at you, bow, and hustle, like gives you a head nod, like come on, come along.
he comes along then.
Asa is noticeably confused because he's like, are we not hitting anything anymore? Could have sworn we came here to hit things, and he follows after slowly. Just...
I didn't know they did therapy. I should tell my dads about that one.
Blake, you hear Breeze before you see them. It's that
just uncontrollable sobbing.
Yeah, that gasp.
I was gonna say, what kind of crier is Breeze? Is she like a loud sobber, or is she just like?
I think normally she's the delicate kind of pretty crier, like. But because this is literally at her most
dramatic.
vulnerable, raged up state, somebody said the thing "I'm proud of you." It was just the absolute shattering kind of sobs.
I
didn't know I was that sad.
From Left 4 Dead. It's just the witch sobbing from Left 4 Dead. Just.
Oh, okay.
And then the door to this little chapel that you're in opens. As the rest of you see Blake sitting there with this very tall tiefling woman.
As soon as that door opens and I see Breeze crying, Blake is across the room and hugging Breeze. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Oh, she's back on my screen again. What's going on?
Oh no, Breeze is ugly crying in front of the hot lady. Oh no!
It'd be such a shame if you got a big warm hug from her.
No, because she.
No! If she enclosed me into her warm embrace, that'd be terrible.
No, because Blake has got up and Blake has pulled you into his arms and is just holding you as you sob.
Puts her hand on his face. Get the fuck out of my way!
She's like, move, motherfucker! You're blocking the view.
I ain't being consoled, not by you.
He wants puppy.
She's like, will anyone console me? And she pushes Blake to the ground, starts like kicking dirt.
Yeah,
in his
just puts
face.
it's like a hand on your head, and it's like, yeah. No. I think at this point she's too weirdly vulnerable. She's gonna try and like put. This was not what she was expecting to experience. So it's. I wish you hadn't said those words. Like I didn't expect Breeze to cry just then, but you said I'm proud of you, and I just like was like, okay, you did a good job, and I was like, God, I'm gonna die.
Blake is looking so fucking confused at Hasa and Bao, but I am like death staring this drow.
He's just got his hands in his pocket as he's just like. I'll send you the picture of him as well so you can see what he looks like, Blake. Here you go. He's got his hands in his pocket. He looks calm, kind of chuffed with himself.
I like had to close like the tiefling lady's picture because I was like, wait, you said a picture? And I was like, oh.
Yes, he looks kind of chuffed with himself. He's got his hands in his pocket. He's taking a step back to let you do your thing.
If I sense that he's glad, I'm good.
Oh, he's not
stretch.
he's not smug. He's not like smiling in a smug way or anything. It's more of a
He's proud.
It's a warm, he's delivered to you to somebody who clearly cares about you in this situation. Because you're clearly very upset. Yeah, there is no maliciousness or smugness in this at all.
I'm sorry. I didn't expect. And then Haas is just cold and icy behind me. I just didn't expect.
He's not cold. He's fucking confused.
He's like, I wanted. He's like, I wanted to hit something.
What the dog do?
What the guard do?
What the guard doing?
I'm right. I've got this. I'm handling things really well. I'm doing a good job. And I'll straighten up, smile at Blake, and say thank you. Needed that.
You sure you're doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing really. It was just a shock. That was all.
Okay, I'm here if you need anything. What?
I'll pull out like a delicate handkerchief and like clear my face.
And I'm like,
You
oh,
can see
this is the priestess.
Okay.
I just know how much Breeze likes strong women.
Hello? You must be Breeze.
Suddenly Breeze is overcome with more emotions and needs someone else to hold on to.
Yeah. Breeze has daddy magic, but she sure as hell wants mummy cuddles.
If you could bring me comfort, I would. I don't know. She would say she's cool. Hey, this is all meta. This is meta. So
I just love
You're
that this
terrible
is
people.
the episode in which May gets complete bi panic.
Yeah.
This is happening.
As if this episode isn't by panic at the temple.
This is just like panic.
By panic at the temple. That's what this is called. Yeah, 100%.
If only we were at a disco.
I panic at the disco.
Okay, so
Okay.
she's looking at you. Yes,
Yeah, I heard that.
you must be the Breeze.
Yeah. The Breeze. Am I so renowned that I deserve that?
No, you are Blake's Breeze.
And Blake's Breeze, and I
Blake
like it.
is instantly like,
There's a raised eyebrow at Blake.
Oh, do not take any kind of offense to it. It's just like you are Blake's Harsa, Blake's Bow. When he was
And I'm
telling his
Blake's
stories.
Breeze.
Well, when he was telling his story. This is
Yes,
how
we
you-
are Blake's Breeze, Blake's Harsa, and Blake's Bow.
Yes.
Wait, there's alternative versions of us?
I mean, there could be.
Everyone has
There
their
are
own.
multiple realities, so maybe.
There are multiple realities.
The Booverse.
We're not calling it that.
The Booverse.
We're not calling it
In,
that.
in some realities, they call it that.
Those realities instantly cease to exist.
And then rise again.
I heard you are
Precious-
here to do some fighting. I see you're already doing a significant amount.
Well, that's an interesting way of thinking about it.
Well, how long have you
And
been
I-
fighting yourself?
I hate that so much.
Okay. It's so cute. Oh, I give it its little wrinkly head kisses. It's so cute.
Looks like a ball sack.
It's a baby, but fine.
It needs to be just gone. Put it in the bin.
Yes.
Put you in the bin.
Oh, please.
Well, I'm not. It's not that. It's the world that's wrong. I'm fine.
Why do you think that?
So, something about fights?
I lean over. Breeze, she's heaps wise. Like,
That's something, but I'm heaps charismatic. I can distract and deflect. Been doing it my whole life.
okay, but also I hope she can't hear us whispering about her while she's 5
She
feet
probably,
away.
she probably can, but this is part of the intimidation. You know, it's like, yeah, we know you, but we don't care.
Oh, it's like
We're
a
not
power
here for
move.
we're not here for therapy.
I mean,
I've had enough therapy. And I glance at Father Isrit Felmer. I've had enough.
the Wizard.
You do realize that even our fighting, even in the cage matches, it is a balance, but it is a physical form of therapy. It is getting out feelings that are locked up inside. You can't relax and let everything go if your body cannot relax.
Good, but then I don't have to articulate it.
Well, it would seem that as somebody who seems to have quite a loquacious tongue, you might want to be able to articulate things.
You want to know more about my loquacious tongue?
It depends. Does your pillow talk also include tears?
Only if you want. Anyway, let's.
Oh, that's a good one.
Look at it! You're in the camera sobbing.
I don't know if my camera could pick me up. I was like in the doorway.
how he's muted.
Andrew's dying. So,
I can hear his laugh despite him being muted.
well, I mean, you are very charming, but I have a personal rule that obviously I don't want to be anybody's buffer. I am happy to help people with their problems. I'm happy to date people and help them work together as, you know, partners do with their problems as a part of a team. But I am not here to fix anyone's problem or even, you know, act as a cushion to hide from your problems.
Okay, well then we're both perfect people. Come find me.
My problem is you don't have to be perfect, Breeze.
I like it. What? So, I want. So I look at see what Haas is doing because he's been weirdly quiet for ages, except when he was upset that we weren't punching things.
He's still letting you guys talk.
I
You
do have
clearly
to say-
I was just standing next to him like.
I do have to say, I am very confused. This is now 2 people I have spoken to who have come here wanting to punch things, and it turns out the only thing they want to do is punch their feelings.
You see, that's part of the problem. The way you say it as though you're here being gorgeous and like, oh, feelings are important, and I don't want to fix anybody, but I want them to be open about their feelings. But you're like, feelings. Don't say it in that voice.
patronizing.
Thank
It
you,
sounds
Arthur.
a little, yes.
I don't think it's quite patronizing.
I think if I was saying it in a comforting way and the fact that feelings are very important, you would be quite defensive and you wouldn't want to hear it anyway. At least, if I make you angry by saying it in a patronizing way, I'm actually getting something from you.
You trying to milk me?
What?
Also,
Of my feelings! Of my feelings!
Like, also tries his best to stifle a laugh there. Like,
Val just doesn't know what to say.
I'll be over here. And he just kind of like takes a couple steps away.
I mean, is
So
it
where
really?
where are the cage rates? Sorry, Blake, what you were saying?
I feel like we should give their practices a chance. And then it starts with a cage fight, doesn't it? And then it ends with therapy?
My only reasoning for wanting to... Well, sorry, wrong character this would be, because she doesn't know this. The father would say this. The only problem with letting Breeze into the fighting ring as she currently is, I worry that she'd, end up taking it too far and someone would get really badly hurt.
I mean, could it be beneficial for her, but she's right here. She's a big girl. She can make her own decision.
I mean, you are right, but could you really live with yourself if you ended up taking it too far and ended up maiming somebody or, potentially even killing somebody because you can't control your feelings?
I get what you're saying, but I also have, I have faith in Breeze that she's not going to take it too far. And I mean, if you guys are scared to go toe-to-toe with Breeze, I mean, I've got some anger I can let out.
From the couple steps away, Haas chimes in just, I also would volunteer.
I volunteer.
As tribute.
I volunteer as tribute.
If one of these two, if their emotions are a little raw, I do have methods of giving them an opponent that's a little more unrefined.
Oh, you're sitting there, buddy, like sitting back. Don't think I haven't noticed. You haven't really been very forthcoming either.
Oh, I already had my forced therapy session a few hours ago. It's fine. Glares at Blake.
I mean, I came in here full of rage, ready to throw fists with anything that wanted to step my way. Walking to Sora has sort of calmed me down and opened my eyes to a few problems I wasn't really aware were problems. But, I can still burn some energy if Breeze thinks that combat's still... I'm not opposed to fighting Breeze if Breeze wants to fight.
Well,
that's
your say-so, but we're not going to stop you if you're happy to take her on. But we can't willingly put her against one of us or the Acolytes because obviously you know her better than we do. So I have a feeling that, you'd be willing to know where the line is and stop her before it gets that far.
Oh, of course. I'm not going to let her kill anyone or maim anyone or do anything that she's going to regret.
Alright, well, I'm trusting you then. We're happy to put you in the ring with her if you want. I mean, if that's alright with you, Miss Breeze.
Blake, a monk and one level higher than me.
He's not, he's the same level as you now.
But we haven't slept yet, so I haven't leveled up officially.
Oh, that's true. Haha.
Breeze lies down, takes a nap.
Alright,
I'm
well...
gonna take a nap right here.
Both of you are happy to take responsibility and accountability for whatever happens.
I know that I won't be able to defeat Blake. Just don't murder me, okay?
If you 100% don't want to fight, I'm just offering you an opponent to let some rage out on.
Sora leans across to you, Blake. Just as a guest, though, I will say, those tattoos you've got, they're going to do sweet fuck all to her.
I'm hoping not to have to use my tattoos against her, in all honesty.
Oh no, just judging by the horns, unless I am mistaken, she has some fire resistance.
She doesn't have fist resistance, but...
I don't actually have. I'm an electorate. I'm not tiefling.
Sounds like you're already planning on pulling your punches.
Oh no! I want an honest fight. I want to fight somebody who wants to hurt me. But maybe.
And you don't think that that is a problem?
Fine, I'll go punch a tree, and I storm out.
In your head, Breeze, as you're walking away. Are you sure?
I'm sick of this therapy. I don't know what she wants me to say, but I'm messaging you back. I'm just like, just spamming the message, tripping.
Yeah,
like,
we're just spamming at each other.
I don't know what she wants me to say. I don't know what she wants to be. I've already cried once. Isn't that enough? So humiliating.
That's what you want. And then
I'd
out
like
loud.
I'd like a fight, but I didn't realize there was somebody. Maybe we could. Okay, this is a temple fight. Maybe there are some gritty underground matches where we don't have to deal with the therapy side of it.
They're called side quests.
I think we can manage that. Out loud, Hassel will just... It's very clear that she wants an honest fight, as she said, so I will volunteer. Blake, I understand you have some misgivings about harming others, obviously. With my other forms, I barely feel it.
I mean, I'm happy to go toe-to-toe with Breeze, don't get me wrong, but I'm not gonna...
I'm in trouble. If Haza turns into beast form, I'm in trouble.
Look, I mean,
Breeze.
I understand that she wants a fight. My problem is, one, why should one of you have to be a punching bag for her rage because she doesn't want to actually address the fact? And it's fine. If she does not want to address the fact, that is fine. But taking that rage out that she is feeling out on one of you, that is not healthy.
Look,
I'm not volunteering to be a permanent punching bag.
You shouldn't be volunteering to be a punching bag at all. You are her friend.
I promised a cute girl that we would hang out after this, so... Sora or the father, who's getting in the ring? Let's go.
No. Hasa's still fucking looking at you like, I'm right fucking here.
I don't have any anger towards Hasa. Also, if I'm being honest, I don't know if Hasa's going to be a fucking fair fight.
Oh, that's rude. Get in the ring.
No. I mean, I don't know. I think Hasa turning into a beast is going to gutter stomp me.
So you want to fight, but you don't want it if it's not fair.
Yes.
He wants the fight that he knows he's gonna win. Apparently.
I don't think I'm going to beat Sora at all unless she rolls
Nah.
terribly. I'm just interested to fight something, anything. I'm itching for a fight.
The murder
Hasa, get...
needs something.
Free for all. What about
Let
a
the
free
man,
for all?
let the man fight Sora.
I'm about to drag Hasa in. If no one makes a decision in the next 5 seconds, I'm dragging Hasa into the ring.
I'm already openly challenging Breeze,
I stormed off and I
Yeah,
committed
Breeze.
to it. So.
which I just,
Sent the message.
as you were walking off, I sent the message.
I'm in the ring. Blake has
But you
headed towards the ring.
Okay.
Alright, you get one last message then. Better come back quick or I'm about to fight Blake.
We're all heading to the ring. Let's see what happens.
It just ends up a fucking, like a free-for-all
Battle
brawl.
Royale.
Okay. So
Battle Royale.
while you guys are getting prepared to go into the ring, two stewards arrive, Crisis, and kind of wait for your direction to take the bags. But also you get handed a cardboard box. It's a pretty sturdy cardboard box. That's
Cardboard box, you say?
yeah, like a big
That
packet.
was interesting.
A big box.
I was
What
zoning
box you say?
It's so brilliant.
cardboard box.
It's kind of the size of a large
My one weakness.
large tarot deck. So probably about
Mm-hmm.
that big.
You receive a deck of many things.
The picture printed on the
Good work.
front. The picture
Oh.
printed on the front of it looks like a shiny rectangle.
I'll open the box.
Inside is your wonderful, brand new, sparkly, etheric connector.
Can I turn it on? Does it have anything loaded onto it already?
It has a SIM card in it with Breeze's
Nice.
number in it already, as well as Kiyomi's number in it, as well as the number of several of the clothiers and glamourists in town. The number for the Burning Orchid, for if you need to change anything with your reservation or whatever. You have the number for the head maid's quarters at the Spring Embassy.
Okay, so it's actually an important fund then. Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
you're
shit.
her steward.
I was hoping to go buy like a minute phone so I can just, okay, that's fine. Okay.
How dare they give you a job appropriate to your title in air quotes?
Yo, where's my money? That's the first thing I want to know.
That's something you're going to have to discuss with your employer.
I wonder how that conversation is going to go. Okay.
Intern.
All right. Were y'all instructed on where you be taking the luggage?
Yes, sir.
In that I'll talk to them when I'm not near Bosco. I'll hold them aside. I'm like, all right, cool.
How far do you go away?
Use your brain.
Well, I'm not gonna be obnoxious. Say, oh, I'm gonna go outside. No, I'll probably meet them at the front. I imagined I would have been told, oh, these gentlemen are here for you. I would go meet
Okay,
them.
so you have gone far enough away then. Okay, cool.
And I asked them, hey, where are you taking this stuff? Just tell me,
Yes, sir. We've been instructed to take it to the tavern in question.
And the tavern is.
The Burning Orchid, sir.
Very good. Always trust but verify. Okay.
Yes, we've organised, I believe 3 rooms have been organised. One for you, one for Her Majesty, Her Highness, and one for the rest of the party.
Sounds perfect.
It's another place for you to leave your gun behind.
I'm not fucking leaving it. I don't want to catch any shit. Why'd you bring a gun to the gala? I fucking wonder why I did. Okay. I will. Okay. Very good. You gentlemen, go ahead and get started. I will return in just a moment. And I'll
Certainly,
go
sir.
back to Bosco.
Would you like us to hold the carriage for you, or...?
Yes, please hold the carriage for just a moment.
Of course, sir. They give you a bow and continue taking the...
You're
party's
everywhere
things.
tonight. You're
Yeah, I
just
know,
a
right?
small kitten.
What's up?
There's so many bells.
You've been given a
Mm.
small kitten.
Duplicate.
Yeah, it's like a parasite as well.
It's like, I'm imagining, like in the 2000s X-Men fucking cartoon, that the little bamfs that appear over Nightcrawler everywhere. I imagine it's just like that, like they're just handing out these little chibi bows to
God's
everyone.
sake. Yeah, and
Little-
every time Blake gets one, he just yeets it as far as he can because it's a little naked cat chibi.
Yoink!
I'll return to Bosco. Hey, we're going to the new place. You coming?
Yep.
All right, cool. Get in the cart.
Oh, you're my job.
So,
He wasn't thinking about this.
They open the carriage and let you in. It's a really lovely pale yellow carriage. It's got lots of flowers and vines and gauze over it as they've piled everything up, and they lead you to away from the tea house. Are you ringing Breeze to let her know everything? You were instructed to keep her updated.
You know what? I will. And I will call Breeze from the brand new phone. I know how to use a fucking phone, Bosco.
Breeze,
Look at me using it, not dropping off.
You're waiting on
Can you please roll dexterity?
Please roll dexterity. Brand new phone.
Yeah, come on, butterfingers.
You kind of dropped it, you managed to catch it.
About.
Yeah.
It's got that new phone feel. It's factory fresh.
You go, but you do manage to catch it. You ring it. Breeze, you're waiting outside the ring. Obviously, you're waiting for your turn to get in the ring with the others.
Okay, so this is post storm off. Okay.
Yes. So you're waiting.
You're
getting.
Crisis.
Bow's sitting there like doing the massage of the shoulders, ready to.
Yeah, I'm the first thing I say.
Making biscuits.
Yeah,
The tiger plays in the background.
Crisis, you got rid of the rat.
Oh, you
We a
wouldn't
rat?
know- the phone would ring, but you wouldn't recognize the number.
Okay, I would answer, but I put on a weird voice. But like, hello.
Breeze?
Oh, okay. Yes, it's you. Right, you got rid of the rat.
We had a rat?
The raccoon. The raccoon. The Bosco. I fired him, and he's not coming with us to the next location. Never invite Bosco to a second location.
I mean, I've always heard the saying of never go to a secondary location. Never in this context, though.
He's the person
why-
you don't want at your second location. That's what I'm saying.
But-
He's betrayed me. He's like, for some reason, he called my mother and told her where I was. He's been nothing but. I don't want him. He pretended to be my secretary, so that's why I had to arrange an elaborate firing. I hope you're on board with that. I'm sorry, I said you're my steward. I hope that's not a big deal.
Yeah, no. We'll talk about my pay rates when we're in person. No, No, I haven't done the thing you asked me to because you and I need to talk about that because of things.
We'll distract him and then send him somewhere else, and then we can talk about it when I get back.
Maybe not. Let's talk more about this in person.
Has he shown a redeeming quality? Is he not betraying me to my mother? Like, what?
I'll glance at Bosco just to see what he's doing.
He's just sitting there getting his flick. He's got a flick comb. He's just doing his hair.
His feet can't.
Like a
His feet
like a
hanging 'cause they
switchblade
can't touch the
comb.
floor.
And his legs are just doing that on the.
'Cause they
In the
don't
six.
touch the floor.
I mean, again, I think this is something we need to talk about in person.
But okay, yeah, we can talk about it in person, but I just don't want him to know where we're staying. So can you?
How's that, Breeze? Hi,
So can
Breeze.
you shut up. So can you get my stuff sent to the place where we're staying, and then maybe we can all meet together later somewhere else.
Yeah, I
Just
can
don't let
definitely
him-
get your stuff.
Yeah, just don't.
Can you
let him
tell
know
Breeze
where
I said
we're staying.
hello?
Bosco says hello.
Tell him he's the cutest. Right.
He says you're
so
the cutest.
Damn right.
I like how
So
you're doing your
just-
hair today, dude. It looks really good.
Thanks. I never part left or right. It's all good.
just whatever you
I
do.
like this new style.
One
Oh,
way you
yeah,
look
yeah,
like
I'm sorry, what was that?
Man, and one way you look like Clark Kent. No, just don't tell him where we're staying. That's all. That's it. We can-
Well,
Get the stuff sent there maybe, and then distract him. Maybe come to the fighting ring with us. We're at the fighting ring.
Oh.
We're about to fight.
come meet you at the fighting ring. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, but get my stuff sent to the place.
Don't worry. It's already on the way.
You're the best steward I've ever had.
I'm very new to this, and I do have a laundry list of things we need to get done. So be
Even
ready
though
to
I'm
like.
slumming it, I'm not slumming it with you.
I should hope not. He's fucking got. He's got. He's working his ass
Okay.
off so you can slum it.
I know.
But as soon as I get there, like we're probably going to have to wrap up and like get to some of this shit because some of it will probably give you a migraine, but we just got to get it done. Some of it will make you happy though. You get to hang out with that hunky captain.
We're having a battle royale.
Remember, always aim between the knees. And throw sand in their face while they're down because
if you look right between the knees, there's usually floor there. Or you mean up and between the knees?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
When in doubt, grab, twist, pull.
But that doesn't work if it doesn't work with pussy.
No, potentially not. But hey, kick to the crotch, still kick to the crotch. Anyways, throw sand in their face. There's no such thing as a fair fight. Good luck. I believe in you. And we'll talk more.
No, okay. He says.
Pucketon. Don't forget Pucketon.
When he says when he says I believe in you, Breesa starts crying again.
Oh my god.
You're doing great. I believe in you. All right, I can't. Baka. Okay, yeah, I'm talking about the Baka, and he hangs up the phone before he can hear her cry.
But she pulls herself together quicker this time. But don't say that to Breeze.
But now she's sobbing again as you're like making biscuits in her bag. But you can feel her shoulders like shake as she's sobbing.
It's okay. I'm fine this time.
You'll be okay. You'll be okay.
I'm fine this time. It caught me, but it just keeps on catching me by surprise. I'm proud of you.
Me?
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Are we all in the same door?
No, you guys are on the other side of the ring.
Battle Royale.
You and Haas are on the other side of the ring.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I have to keep on saying it like that. Yeah. Nobody expects a battle royale. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so proud of you. Ever since I first met you, I thought you were like chaos, and I thought that but you didn't rob that place. Everybody just thought you robbed that place. But
it was so weird. They thought it was us, and it wasn't. Definitely wasn't.
But you took it in your stride. I would have sat there and apologized to them for an hour. I would have been like, well, let me fill out the paperwork. Let's get the evidence. And you just ran. And I love that kind of chaos. I just want to embrace it. And you're always running. You're always just disappearing. And then we never know where we'll see you next. And then when we see you next, it's amazing. And it's like, wow.
It happens.
How big is this arena?
What?
How big is this arena?
How big is the arena?
We're on the other side of the arena, so I don't know if you can hear that.
Well, that's why he's asking how big the arena is.
Okay. You have great ears.
Yeah, that's kind of his thing.
Oh my god, stop it! I know.
Oh god damn it. Oh, hold on, is it door from door? That's the fuck off measurements. I don't need you. Not happy.
There.
But then you always find your way back to us somehow, and you're almost like you're like a magical mythical creature that you hear about in stories that just disappears and then comes back, and you never know. And I know you're a person. But,
Yes.
But you have that kind of quality about you that you're a person. I know you're a person with feelings and daddy magic, but
daddy magic
also,
for life.
But you're also mystical and awesome.
I didn't know I was mystical. I knew I was awesome. I know I'm pretty awesome.
How do you feel about hugs?
I always welcome them. I love hugs.
Okay. I tackle hug you.
Big hug.
I think even though you're way taller, I think Breeze is has more mass to her, so she tackle hugs you.
He's also literally a stick. He's literally a stick of a creature.
Yeah, I would just imagine him as this thin stick cat.
Yeah.
As Breeze hugs you, do you start to purr and vibrate?
Yes, absolutely. He's just purring and doing little back rubs.
The little head scratches, for sure.
Yes. Yeah, he enjoys it.
I like that one side of the ring's really wholesome, and then it flips to the other side, and Haas and I staring at each other. I'm like, "You gonna hit me hard?"
I beg your pardon?
Should I?
I mean, I don't want to be unrecognizable after this.
Oh, no, don't worry. I have plenty of things to repair your face after this.
Well, do we just not go for the face?
I
think that's
If
a
you
pretty
want to
fair rule.
specify regions, I feel like you should take the time to specify regions. Do you want me to stay away from anywhere particular?
I mean, I don't really want to be kicked in the nuts, and I don't want to be punched in the face. I feel like that's pretty... We're on holy soil, after all.
So punched in the nuts and kicked in the face is fine.
I think nuts and face are off limit.
All right. I feel like I should specify the same. If we're allowing mutagenics, then the target region gets larger, so...
Oh, humble brag, I see.
I was talking about my face, you pervert.
Okay, so nothing to the face. Okay, so just center of mass stuff then.
Sounds fine by me.
Also, I don't... Yeah, okay, and look, I'm going to put the same rule. I mean... I don't know how crazy this is going to get. Breeze's not herself at the moment, so let's let her work some anger out, I guess.
I don't plan on pulling anything. Like, you clearly aren't quite certain on what you want from this, but I know Breeze sounds like they want an honest fight.
Oh no, I'm not holding punches. I'm not, like, if I hit her, it's gonna fucking hurt. But I mean, like,
I'm assuming you're just saying no lethal force.
Yeah, no lethal. Obviously, neither of us are gonna do that. But I mean, like, I'm not gonna just lunge straight to like a KO or anything like that. I mean, I'm gonna let her get some aggression out.
Take your time.
Yeah, exactly. Let's save her.
Okay. All right. I mean, I have something for that if you'd like.
I'm good. I'm on holy soil. I'm feeling good about myself.
All right.
Did they take weapons off us, just out of curiosity?
They haven't, but it's an inherent thing that you are not going to fight with weapons.
That's a good point, May. Can we short rest level up to make this an even fight?
Well, I'm not fighting with weapons either. Settle down.
My man, your fists are weapons.
Your thing
You're a
is
melee.
people.
You're a magical melee fighter, and you're a level above us.
You
So-
punch people for fun. Okay.
Just wanted to see if we could even it out.
Up to the DM.
I mean, we can turn around and say that yes, he is a level above, but Ty is also several years behind both you guys as players. He basically, up until 2 sessions ago, he forgot he was a cleric.
Yes
No,
or
you
no?
guys
Eddie?
are-
Yes or no?
No.
I forgot I have warlock I forgot I had daddy magic until today.
Well, I am absolutely fine with you running it as is because you guys are the ones that have been really gunning for this and pushing for it. Like, Breeze is like, nah, let's fucking do this. So,
I don't care
if
either
you
way.
guys want to take a long rest, Breeze is going to have to walk away from the ring, at least at this point.
Because Christ is going to
that's
show up
a
and he's
no
going to
to
go,
short
hey,
rest.
we're doing work.
A short
Yeah,
rest
it's
is
fine.
No to short rest level up.
No.
Fine, beat me up. Let's go.
Okay. They opened the cage door to let you in.
Oh, baby! And in this corner we have, like,
The feral fox.
No, we do have to think of cool wrestling type names for
Yeah.
everybody. Okay, Blake is the
Ferocious fox.
but it has to be the ferocious fox from Out of the Box.
The other ones.
Bow his
Well,
box and
it-
goes, where's this box?
Is the box?
Yeah, exactly. Wondering where the box is, we have we have
I
Bow.
don't think
What?
Bow's fighting.
Huh? About
Yeah,
what?
because
All stumbles into the ring.
No,
Oh, wow,
that
big
was-
box. The
Bow
ring
was
is a
giving me a
box.
massage and like stumbled into the ring by mistake.
The ring is a box.
Somebody did say box, and if He fits.
Well,
he
this,
sits.
This cage looks like a giant box.
I thought
Okay.
it would just be me against Haza and playing at the level. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just send the person that
You know what,
has
though?
no.
I will point out the things you
It's
have.
Battle Royale. It's
The
Battle
thing
Royale.
that you have in your favor, as long as Bow and Breeze can stay away from Blake and Hasa, you guys could win this.
Wait, I didn't know I was fighting.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
you're not fighting.
Now
No,
didn't volunteer.
Yeah,
no.
you were giving me comforting shoulder massages, and when I walked into the ring, you stumbled in.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Okay,
2-on-1 on
You
1.
don't want to fight? That's fine. Okay, so
I know. I'll do it. I'll fight.
you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm doing it.
We
But
daddy
you do-
magic users
you
have
do
to
get-
stick together,
you
and
do get
I give
to-
you that one of those
You
like
have at
hand
least had
clasps.
you have at least had a long rest, Bow, so you get your hit points back.
Okay.
So that means everyone needs to roll initiative.
Before we go into the thing, because I was like complimenting, and I was saying that I was complimenting Val before we went into the ring.
Yeah.
I would like to use a bardic inspiration
Okay.
before we go into the ring.
Thank you.
What the fuck? Picking favourite.
Awesome.
He's like, he's being super nice. Okay,
Artemis
I see.
weird.
He's out there kill.
Okay, we just need Breeze to roll. Okay.
I'm 100% waiting for Tegan
Yeah.
to say the match bell rings and that's where we're gonna end it. Like I'm just fucking
No, we
waiting
go-
for it.
Let's lightning round this, baby.
Yes, dude.
Okay, Hasa, you get to go first. As the match bell rings.
Awesome.
The
awesome.
crowd is
All right.
going crazy listening to you. Like, as you guys
Ignore
step
that.
in, they go crazy.
They've been
All right.
reading the gossip rats, I
The
think.
tiger starts playing.
All right, no worries. If we're going straight for it,
Yep.
then motherfucker's reading my spell cards. Okay. Yeah, no. In that case, straight out the gate, you see him grab something, inject himself, and his movements get a little blurry, and immediately takes off towards Blake.
I fucking knew it.
Okay. You race towards Blake.
Yep.
I mean, you can see the
All right.
map, so
Yep, no, I see it.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Just making sure if I can do this because I am silly and was busy listening to things rather than planning my move. Yeah, no worries. Alright, he is going to inject the Swift Strike as he's running towards Blake. Blake, you see him reach into his robe and pull out a smaller needle, inject the other arm, and he starts bulking up. Like, obviously, as things get closer to you, they get bigger. He seems to be getting bigger a lot faster than expected.
he's hulking out just as he's running towards you. You're just watching as his muscles burst and expand as he grows in size.
Awesome. This is great. Everything is perfect.
Okay. What else?
So he is now considered large. If you
Yep.
can bump me up to a 4 square. token.
Are you gonna move your token towards him though? Because I need to know where everybody is.
Okay. Big boy.
Alright, that is my bonus action and my action. So he's a lot blurrier and a lot bigger, but he's right in front of you.
That's sick.
However, I believe that is your turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Blake. Hasa has run up. He is transformed as he has raced towards you. He's kind of got this slightly blurry haze to him as he seems to be moving at a rapid speed. However, what would you like to do?
Well, unfortunately, he's now pinned me in the fucking corner, so I can't move anywhere. Fucking prick. Stupid big idiot. Oh, well. I am just fucking simply gonna bash my fists together and I'm just gonna start fucking wailing on Haza.
As your hands, you feel and the crowd can hear your knuckles crack together, you watch as the tattoos on your hands light up as just they light up in flame.
Oh.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Sweet.
As you wind up to just leaping roundhouse him.
So I'm gonna use one of my key points to use Fury of Blows here and just keep
Flurry.
fucking flurry
Flurry.
of blows, and I'm just gonna keep wailing on Hasta. Is it just more unarmed strikes, or
Yes. And I believe you get...
Ooh.
This is a good way to go. Oof.
I don't know why you were worried that he was coming at you. I'm like, oh, he just made this easier for you.
Mm.
Oh
More
no.
to hit.
Oh. Oh no!
Oh, no.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so they
That's a
all
lot of
hit.
damage.
That is a lot of damage.
That's so much damage. I told you. But I said I didn't want to fight Blake because I was going to die, and here we are. I think it's 3 against Blake.
I
I
mean,
sure we're not allowed to use magic.
oh, there
we are.
you
We
guys
are
allowed
allowed to
to.
use magic.
Okay.
But I will say,
I can make things a lot easier.
yeah, that's the only way that you guys were allowed to fight. However, figuring all of that out. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I know.
You rolled
somebody
so
letting...
well.
Yeah.
That nat
Yeah.
20 is what cemented this. Because, correct me if I'm wrong if I've added this up correct, James. Altogether, that's 48 points of damage.
Let's find out. 13, 11. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna fucking math that.
I don't have even twice that many hit points. So.
But, which, incidentally, Blake only has 1 more hit point than Hasa.
Sorry, big fella.
Yeah, but he's a level up. He's got so much more hitting power.
Does he, though?
No, I do not.
No, as a monk, yes, he does.
I'm
I
only one.
suppose
I'm,
you,
I mean, I will
you add
point
your
out the
dex.
extra level does get an extra hit die.
I did die, and doesn't he get an extra attack die? So yeah.
But if his level up is only 1 point higher. is
Okay,
it really that great?
I look at the
We can-
professor and I give the professor a nod as if to say, yeah, everybody gets play. And
Okay.
I'm like, oh, Haas is maybe too wounded.
Yeah,
So I look at
okay,
look at Haas.
So the one thing, you and Hasa had discussed no face shots and non-lethal damage. However, in slamming your fists together, Blake, while you have aimed at pressure points to take Hasa down, what you can't non-lethal
is the
is
scorch.
Yeah, so you have left, as you have just pummeled into him and made him stagger, as I assume you stumble back and fall to your knees, Hasa, just hit the deck, as you just have these giant scorch marks on you now.
Oh yeah, he's real hurt.
Yeah. As your friend hits, and he hits hard, just bang. And you can smell the smell of burnt flesh and fabric where you've burned holes in his robes.
Sorry, big fella. So, is that Hasa down?
Yes.
Nope.
Wait, no?
Need I remind you that my mutagenics changed my hit points?
Thank you. Good. Cool. Sweet. You're not down.
Fuck
He
me.
is very much on the floor, but I don't know if you want to make the DM if you want to make him do some kind of roll to check if he's out or not.
Do you
For
check?
that many hit points?
Do you check?
You're not mechanically prone or anything.
Yeah, you're not mechanically prone. It's just you weren't expecting
fair.
him to come out just bang, bang, bang. Just
Yeah.
Was
he
angry.
looks like he could be very easily out for the count.
all
almost.
of your burns though, all of the burns and hits, you can feel Hasa, your chest is bruised. You can feel that he broke a collarbone, and yeah, you all of your burns are down here. Blake was very meticulous. He avoided your face and your hair like the plague.
This is probably way to do this because I'm just so we haven't fought in for so long so that's why I forgot what I could do in a fight. Could I have silvery barbs that crit?
You can certainly try to.
You've got
Fuck
your
off,
reaction.
it's done. It's rolled. Don't even start. We've
No,
got
she
tag
gets
team
silvery
3-on-1.
silvery barbs as a reaction. She can.
So
It's
Yeah.
a
It's a
reaction.
battle royale, so they can attack or defend whoever
Yeah.
they want, I guess.
Yep.
Exactly.
I would like to silvery barbs the crit.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
You can complain. You've got a level higher than us.
What do you mean?
Roll the silvery
You're so
barbs,
much more
Chris.
powerful.
Roll the silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs just means you re-roll and take the lower, so it would
Yeah.
be 13.
So all you do
So
is
he has
take
to
the
pick, he has to do, so it's a 13.
So that removes whatever that
And
is.
I give advantage to myself.
11. So that would heal me for 22 hit points.
I'm just giving you a second. Yeah, so that
yeah.
should have damaged you 26 then.
Yeah,
In total.
it would revoke the nat 20, which was
Yes.
11 and 11. So,
Yes.
yeah.
So, but yes, you.
I'm not
Suddenly
about
it
this.
looks a
Fuck you
lot
what is-
all.
less hurt.
The silvery.
do you
What is
mean?
your silvery barbs?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Look
You've
like-
already gained up 3 on 1. You're like, oh, 1 level. How many?
Literally,
You guys
If you-
are 4 and 4, and I'm 5 then. How does
if you
that work
punch
then?
me, once, I'll be dead. I'll tell
Wait,
you
it's
that now.
Let's point out, no
No,
one's
I-
actually gained
I
up
would,
yet.
I would
Calm
also be
down.
dead.
No
Like,
one's
like,
gained
here's
up
the
yet.
thing,
Just
right.
wait.
Silvery bar.
Wait.
Oh my god, silvery barbs is a
Wait.
magical distraction, so I would just be like, oh my god, Blake, you're so fucking cute.
No,
Which
off it.
just made you
It's
just
like,
like
Blake,
pull
hey,
back
look,
on one of the
flashes you.
punches. But
No,
then
off
as
it.
you look up, you miss that hit and you realize and you like shake your head and you come back in and just bam. So you still get those bruises on his chest.
Yeah.
Still got the burns, but he's not as bad.
Alright.
I'm sorry that I'm good at doing B, okay?
Nah, off it completely.
Breeze.
Fuck off, Lydia.
Why do you think I didn't want you guys cage fighting each other?
I'm not that
Well,
good at B.
well, it was a free-for-all cage fight until everyone decided just to gang up on one guy.
No one?
No one's ganging. You just got silvery barbed out of a crit, you motherfucker, by another player. Don't be like, no one's ganging up.
Okay, if I was in a battle royale, I'd
Wait.
think strategically.
It's tactics, And what I'm about to do is also tactics. I'm gonna fairy fire.
Okay,
both
let's
of
keep
you.
it going. Let's keep it going because we're almost done.
Go, go,
Yeah,
Fairy
I'm gonna fairy fire Blake and Hassa.
Okay.
Alright.
You fair.
If I could have got for the professor, I would have too, but the professor is not in the right position. So.
Okay.
What's the thing?
It's dexterity saving throw.
DC.
Ooh, against a monk.
I'm going to
I'll
assume
tell
that we
you when
don't
you
know.
fail. Or
Okay.
not fail. You win.
I'd be scared if he didn't.
Yay!
No, Hassa fails. So actually, yeah, here we go.
From last time.
Hassa is fairy fired.
Yes, Hassa is fair.
Never mind.
And I go, oops. And then with my bonus action, no, I don't want to get close to them. This is more of a last ditch attempt just to get close to me. Bonus action. I would. From the magic that I've seen Professor about use so far, does he tend to do things where my inspiration would help? From what I've seen,
You don't know. I
been a
don't
while.
think actually. What? I don't think
we
you've
fought it-
seen Val cast magic before.
on the boat, I saw you do the skewer
Only-
thing.
Only once.
But
You only
the
see him
other-
cast one spell.
Never mind. I'm gonna
Yeah.
leave it then. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
will.
all-
In fact, I will actually move. I think.
Noise.
And then I will, in my turn, I'm gonna move because I don't want to. I want to be here, but I don't want to be right next to
in the corner.
smells either. Just yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go over here.
So you race across. So, Professor Smells, Bow, what would you like to do? You found yourself in this cage match. You've watched Blake wail on in terror, knowing that you yourself are you are a fragile boy. This is not a place for a cat to be.
And I know exactly that because I'm going to cast
It's a box.
I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
Okay, you cast Blade Ward on yourself.
Nice.
Yes, which I trace a little symbol on my arm, and I have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Nice.
Wait, never mind. It's by weapon attacks. Never mind.
That's fine.
I thought, would that count for unarmed and stuff?
Yes,
For
because it's still
fist?
Okay.
bludgeoning damage. Yes.
Okay. All right. I'll do Blade Ward then.
Okay. you place a blade ward upon yourself, there is a shine of magic that feels like a warm hug enveloping you, Bao.
Mm-hmm. And
Does Belle accidentally grow hair?
Must be nice after us. Love you.
He just becomes a Pomeranian.
He actually moves over to this corner a little bit.
You edge
spacing
away
himself.
from Ruse. Okay.
Yeah. He gets his claws out like this. He's got his claws out.
His eyes grow really wide, his tail begins to twitch.
Yep.
He's got the 3 a.m. zoomies.
He doesn't have zoomies yet.
Passer.
I'd like to point out
That's the end of this.
someone just flash fired you in the back. Remember that. Someone dog shotted you. Someone has done you quite dirty. Remember that when you see the poor defenseless fox that is now pinned in the corner and can't move.
He's not in fox form.
No.
He's in bad boy anime form. So let's see.
Passer, what would you like to do? He's dead.
Sorry, hang on.
Oh, fuck, he's dead!
He's just immediately dead.
Blake, what did you do?
Flashback to him, he's twitching on the ground, like flies buzzing around him. Yeah. No, he is, you see him, like, leaning down to you, almost half his size now. He looks you in the eyes, like, just that little bit of, like, there's a whole marquee of a sentence in his stare at you, like, so much for lengthening this match out.
You rushed at me, motherfucker. Don't even start.
But as he's looking at you, he quickly, rapidly turns around and runs straight for Breeze.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck you!
Hang on, hang on.
No,
Time. Reaction, dude.
No, I am not reacting. Haas is 3 times bigger than me, and at the moment he's left me some room to maneuver.
You can do enough.
He's
You can
also
do enough
very
opportunities, Zach.
blurry, and
Yeah.
anytime you go to grasp out to him, he's already out of your reach.
Just to be clear, you can do an opportunity attack still, and
No,
it
you
won't cost you anything.
Until my formula's effect ends, my movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity.
I read the thing.
Okay.
You're a piece of shit, you know that? You're a piece
Did
of
no one click on his little description thingy?
I verified
No,
him for a
all of us.
reason. Because he's also a threat.
Alright, and I run up and just lay into you.
Run up and get done
Oh,
up.
I am about
Yep.
to die.
Okay.
All
What would
right,
you like to do,
so,
Halsa?
as my formula, this mutagen is the Aldani, so I get 2
Well done.
claw attacks.
Not the
Alright.
face. We agree, not the face.
With this formula, I have advantage on my first weapon attack roll.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Aldani,
You're
Does-
verified, so that means
You do.
nothing.
You wind back with your claws and just rake across Breeze's chest. Roll damage.
Alright, slash slash.
Slash,
Jesus,
slash.
Fucking almost got another nat 20.
I'll get a dex save from you, please.
From me, okay.
Yep, for the
My
first
dex is-
one.
I was gonna. No, I'm not gonna bring up my dex because that will mean I will fail. But it's kind of a bragdation, so I'm doomed.
Okay, so
16.
Alright, so that's
Whoa.
you're not
succeeds on that
grappled,
one.
but you do take 9 points of slashing damage as you feel the claws rake across your upper chest, Breeze. You
Pretty
can feel
much
the
half my hit
blood
points.
dripping. Roll the damage for the second.
So that's another 5 and another dex save.
You feel the second claw rake against your thigh as you feel the fabric of your pants split as you feel them
Oh
dig in
my.
and bite.
Oh my, scandalous.
As there's
I'm
just
wearing
the
a-
slashing marks, and you can feel the blood starting to drip down a little bit from them. Roll the dex save again, see if he grapples you. No,
Okay.
you are lithe, and you twist out of the way, twist out of his grip.
Yeah, I growl at
gasping in
him as I
pain.
twist out from under him.
Yep.
He growls right back at you.
Yeah, I spit at him like with blood in my mouth.
Okay.
There's
Bonus
a,
actions
like-
can only be used on your turn. what you
No,
were
no,
looking
no.
for.
I'm just looking at spells. In all honesty, I didn't mean to actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
no problems.
In his bestial form, the size and bulk of him, monstrous and almost unrecognizable, but there is that slight grin of like a animalistic, loving the fight kind of feel. And he just grins at you, and that is his turn because he doesn't have bonus action.
Okay, Blake. What
Awesome,
would you like
awesome.
to do?
You see me, I'm very hurt.
Well, I am going to start by fucking looking at my spell list.
Oh, I fucking holy shit.
What would you like to do, Blake?
Damn it. No. It's too
I
late. I'm
am just gonna. Well, I don't really have what I want to have, but Professor, cop a firebolt. In all honesty,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna take a step over here, and then I'm gonna just fucking blast.
Does a
With a
13,
fireball.
does a 13 hit?
No. It does not hit.
You watch as Bao leans out of the way, dancing out of the firebolt's way.
She does a little spin like a ballerina.
And then I'm just gonna shield of faith myself. In all honesty,
Yep. So you have a +2 to your AC.
I did give myself the advantage from Silvery Barbs, so technically on that first dex thing, I would have got the higher roll. So
You still
therefore I took
saved.
the less damage.
You
No,
didn't-
the first one where I failed.
Oh no, you still take the damage from the attack. He just doesn't grapple
Alright.
you.
Oh damn it. Okay, carry on.
Anything else, Blake?
no, that's it. I'm good. I've moved out of the corner a bit. That's all I wanted.
Okay, Breeze.
Reese?
I mute myself between turns so I don't like interrupt by my excitement because I say a lot of things excitedly and I'm like, I have to mute myself.
No, that's okay. It's your turn. Go for it.
Right. So right, did I so basically I think my Silvery Barbs thing is gone. Because I think you have to use it on your first. No, I think it's on your first attack. Or hang on, let me read it. Wait,
It
one
lasts
second.
for about a minute, I believe.
The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes.
Yep.
Yeah, so technically I must, even though I didn't need it, I technically used it.
Yep.
So instead, if I'm pinned in the corner with Beast Hassa,
Yeah, Hassa leaning
I
over
will sword burst.
you. Okay.
So I sword burst. Spectral blade sweep around him. He with a 5 rate must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take one. It's not very hard. It's a cantrip. 1d6 a force of damage.
What is it? Dex?
Yes, dex. It's a cantrip. It's nothing. You fail though, so let me roll.
Uh-huh.
This is my figuring things out song. What is it on my sheet?
And it's a shame if you were just that 5th level, that would have been twice that.
I know, right?
I know. I keep. You know, like how desperately I wanted to short rest. I would have had 2 Eldritch Blasts. It would. I was so angry. But, you know, I still love you all, but we come on, like. Anyway,
You're the one that wanted this fight now. You could have postponed for like.
no, I
Yeah.
didn't. I said specifically I would like it in the morning, but everybody else was like gung ho, and oh wait. I can't have to add because for some reason it's not on my sheet as a spell.
Well, what's the dice roll?
I know.
1d6.
There we go.
6.
6 damage.
You take
Alright,
6 points
let me
of
just-
damage.
And
Okay,
I
good.
do happen to have Face Step, which is a bonus. That was a cantrip, so I
Yep.
can still use a spell.
Yes, you
I
can.
have Face Step, which is a bonus action, so I'm like, yeet.
Yep, you yeet yourself across the ring out of Haas's grasp. As you
It's empty. Yeet.
into existence
Boy.
next to
Boy.
Bao, you can see that Hasa is dazedly blinking from the sword, magical swords to the face. Well, to the chest, because we agreed no face shots.
Oh, yeah.
And he's cool. I give him a wink as I disappear. Catch you later, big boy.
Professor Smells.
Yes.
It is your turn.
I'm just gonna pick myself up just a tiny bit more because I'm looking at my HP right now and I'm realizing I only have 17 HP in total.
Yes.
So I'm doing a bit of armor, a little bit of
Armor of Agathis. Okay. You, behind your blade ward, you start to coat your skin in a crusty, crystalline coating of ice.
I don't like that word, crusty.
Yes, I need to go. Psh.
He is now a crusty cat.
Was there any rules against climbing the cage?
No, you can do whatever you like in this situation.
Take it from the top rope!
He's going to climb 20 feet.
Yep. Which you don't
Which
even have to make a check. You don't have to make a check.
I don't have to because I've got my claws.
You've got your claws.
So where would that be? That'll be like up here?
I hope you roll better on your parkour stuff than Clint does.
Hold on. I'm pretty sure I would.
Yeah, Clint plays
And
dangerous characters and then fails at this.
Yeah. He's going to kind of sit himself there and just prepare for just an opportunity to jump on somebody if they come under.
Okay, so if somebody comes under, you're going to jump down. Okay.
Yeah, like within 10 feet.
Okay.
10 feet.
Hasa,
Yeah.
Bow. You hear the rattling of the chain link fences. Just Bow
It's like
climbs to the top.
Spider-Man.
He is perching atop of it. Breeze gave you a saucy wink as she whoop out of existence and appeared on the other side of the cage. What would you like to do, Hasa?
All right, just one sec. Okay, just needed to make sure that I clarified something in terms of how this mutagen ends. All right, in that case,
Don't.
all right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. All right. You. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna. How high up did you say you climbed?
He climbed on top of the fence. It's a 10
Take it
foot,
from the top rope.
it's a 10-foot fence.
Awesome.
10
Okay.
foot. Okay.
Oh, it's 10 foot. Okay.
How tall would you say large is considered?
But like 8 to 10 feet.
Cool. Awesome. Good to know.
Awesome.
Do
Will
it.
sit you up off the fence.
No, better yeah, just push. Do it.
I have a feeling this is going to end up being like a rodeo.
Does it look like he's preparing, like you were saying, does it look like he's preparing to leap onto someone?
Yeah, he's crouched on the top of the fence.
He's doing the Spider-Man squat on the top.
Yeah, his,
No.
He has
Okay.
wide, big cat eyes,
And
like
his
I'm
tail's
about
wagging.
to pounce you.
like death
Yeah.
is coming from above.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you see Arthur in his big monstrous form bow look up at you,
Mm-hmm.
give a mischievous grin,
Okay.
and then he's gonna run and hold his hand out to catch you, and I'm gonna ready my action to throw.
Well, he actually gets an
What is-
action first because he was holding an action. So you get
Yeah.
to jump
Mhm.
first, Bow.
Yep.
That's
So-
that's the idea. So I'm readying not to like deflect you. I'm like holding my hand out as if a platform for you to stand on.
Like-
Is this
like,
like
He
Fiverr?
is
Oh,
basically prepping to
are you-
baseball pitch you across at Blake.
Oh, yep. He's jumping on there.
Okay.
He's jumping on there.
Unable to resist the hand, you leap onto Haas's hand.
All right, which activates mine, and I'm going to throw the cat at Blake.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeet the cat.
Does this
the
teamwork
cat.
give me advantage,
the
or
cat.
Sure, I will allow it with advantage.
Alright,
What
is
the
this just in athletics?
Yeah, just an athletics to yeet the cat.
Does fucking Haas have enough intelligence in this form to actually do this?
It's just a bit funny though.
I have the same intelligence as Grog does, so you tell me.
Yes, he does. Does a 16 hit, Blake?
No.
Blake, you see Bow coming at you at speed as Hasa just across. And
You sidestep out of the way, like very monk-like.
and you hear a as Bow hits the fence and just claws in, just hangs there on the edge of the fence.
Alright.
Oh my God.
If he
I'm
had
assuming
hair,
you're right
all
here.
of his hair would be on end.
Yeah. His
Well-
skin's on end.
I'll take a step in and I'm gonna fucking.
Is that everything you'd like to do? Yep, cool.
Hasa is terrified, so if you want to hit him, you would get a advantage.
So yes, Blake,
Oh
it is
no!
your
You
turn.
just threw a fucking cat at me. I'm
Hairless
with
cat.
Well, first of all, Blake,
You're not the attack.
are you hitting the cat or are you hitting Hasa?
I'm hitting the cat.
Okay, so
Okay.
you turn around. Does a 21 hit, Bow?
Yes.
21.
But
You have your reaction back, Breeze.
are those two different attacks?
Return to serve.
No,
Return to serve.
because his
You have
hands are
three
on fire.
arms,
His hands are on fire as he
silver
hits you.
barbs.
So you
Silver
take,
barbs.
you only take 5 points of bludgeoning damage from
Hang
the
on.
actual
It
hit.
Silver
also
barbs.
takes
Silver
5 cold
barbs.
damage because my
Oh,
armor.
even if you silvery barbs this to make it take a lower roll, that it would still be the 21.
Oh yeah, because the next
Yeah.
roll would have been a 26. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
wait, well then I won't even use it. You
Yeah.
stop prompting me to use things I don't need. He didn't have advantage in this roll.
It's fine. It's fine. But yes.
Hang on. You have to take the second roll, don't you? Doesn't that?
Well, no, he has
No,
to take the
but-
lower of the two rolls.
No, I was really confused, like, because Hasa was like, take silver barbs, and I was like,
Well, no, I
"Wait."
said you had your reaction back. That's all I said.
Yeah, but you know what that means. And I'm just saying that he didn't have advantage. It wasn't a crit, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't have used it.
No.
Ignore me.
So, yes. Blake turns around, Bow.
I knew
As
it's
you are
from a
clinging to the
character.
fence,
Yeah.
you feel the fist pummel into your back as you take 5 points of bludgeoning. But then you feel that your back start to heat up. You can smell the smell of singed linen.
Not really. He would punch in, and then there'll be an explosion of cold right back
Oh,
at
that's
him.
right.
Oh my goodness.
So you hit, bam, Bow. You feel the faintest tickle of flames on your back. So as you take the 5 bludgeoning, the 3 fire, roll your damage on your armor of Agathis
Yep.
for Blake to take a smashing of cold back.
Yep.
As Blake, your hand, as you hit Bow and you feel your flames start to lick at the back of his robe, you then feel this biting cold just eat up your arm to your elbow as you take 5 points of cold damage.
And you lose 2 more fingers. No, I'm kidding.
No, you don't. No.
Sweet. Well, really impressed with what's going fucking on here. So I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon on
Yeah.
me, and I'm gonna fucking hit Bow again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you
23 hits.
What does your spiritual weapon look like?
It's 2 large flaming claws.
Yep, just hits down, roll your damage.
Yeah, level
Oh
11.
my god,
you
it's
feel
classic.
good about yourself?
Fox
You feel
versus
good about
cat.
yourself beating up people who are lower level than yourself? Does that make you feel good about yourself?
It wouldn't have mattered if this is a lower level or not because
No.
it's a lower
Just make you feel good about yourself. We
As
need
you
to shame
take
him.
another 6 points of force damage, Bow.
Sorry,
God,
you guys are level
Father.
12 combined, and you're trying to pick
As-
on me?
Bow, you feel these
Don't
two
worry,
claws
Hasa
just
just beat me up.
thump at you. So you take the 6 points of force damage.
Okay. So I'm just doing the math in my head right now. Okay. So that's
You've
gone.
should still have 2 points left.
Yes.
Yes.
I have 2 hit points left.
I would like it put on record. I don't want to fight you, Bow. But if all 3 of you are going to gang up on me, I will defend myself.
Hasa attacked me, I
Okay.
attacked Hasa.
With
I'm
that,
so
Blake, would you
confused
like
by
to do
where you
anything
get all
else?
3 from.
Would you like to do anything else, Blake?
Nah, that's it. I
Okay.
keep my fang on.
I turn and look at Hasa, who just fucked me up. So I don't get where you're getting everybody's ganging up on me from. Poor boy.
Let's all gang up on Blake.
Because you were the strongest, but everything changes in a battle royale. And right now, unfortunately,
what?
like a battle royale.
Ah, much better. That's what we're doing. Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah,
continue.
You're sad boy energy. However, Arthur seems hungry and violent. He is glowing with my radiant energy, and so I will Eldritch Blast him. In the chest, not the face. I would Eldritch Blast people in the face, but we've agreed no faces. And I have advantage
They agreed no
because...
faces.
Yeah, I'd like to put on record. We agreed no faces.
I honestly feel like for me that's like a go-to.
Either way,
Like,
Yeah.
make your attack.
like you would have to like deliberately say, "Oh, faces and balls and."
Either way,
pussies and
make
that.
your
Like, yeah,
attack.
Okay, great. I'm doing it.
Stop! Go! That'll hit.
Pew pew.
That'll hit. Okay.
Can I click the damage? Oh.
Also, by the way, because I have a repelling force, you are thrust back 10 feet.
Oh my. Thrust back.
Yep, as you
Yes.
take 10 force
Throw
damage.
it back.
Alright.
And I will. How big is this arena? How many corners can I run to?
How many corners can I run to?
So your choice is
I
to
was gonna say, there's
run.
not a good direction you
Your
can
choice
go.
is to stay there or to run between the two melee fighters.
But they're like
Yeah.
having a good scrap. So, but you are like so dangerous to me that it might be
Okay.
better for me to go in this direction.
Okay, so you
I'm
faced
okay, I'm gonna move. Wait. I'm gonna
You
move.
faced it
I
or
haven't.
you just
I'm not
running?
faced. No. I'm just running.
right.
Okay.
I'm just. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna waste a face up on that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just
go for
running
it.
over it.
Okay.
Yeah. And then do I have a? Let me see. Bonus action. Bonus action. Bonus action. Do I have anything delicious to use?
You can say
That
mean
sounds
words
like-
to Blake. That's a free action.
Yeah, but I want him on my side.
Okay.
I could honeyed words. I'm not gonna do that.
No, you can. Go for it if you can.
In the heat of the battle, not considering I've lost half my hit points, could I? Oh, this was nasty. Just like maybe instinctively, I just like with honeyed words, I say, Blake, he's gonna kill me. I think he means it.
Okay. What do your honeyed words do?
Meanwhile,
I don't-
Carcer at the other edge of the arena just like scratching his leg or something, completely uninterested.
Us is scraping the
Breeze,
burn.
Breeze, what do your honeyed words do?
I have to roll a persuasion check, and I think this is gonna fuck up, and because he has a super high insight anyway. So
So
and I
roll
don't
an
do it
insight.
Is this
deliberately.
a charm? Is this a charm?
What am I rolling?
I-
I can't be charmed, but we worked out honey words works on fact.
Yeah, honey words
Okay.
work on fate.
It doesn't actually even say that it's a charm effect in its
Yeah.
description, so it's weird.
Fair enough.
It's
So,
more
but I don't think.
persuasion than a charm.
Nope. Nope.
Blake, as you
Nope.
look across, you see Hasa scratching his leg, and you're like,
I also remember
yeah.
we agreed that we weren't killing anyone. I'm like, I don't know. I talked to Hasa before. I don't think that's what's happening.
Okay.
Done. That's my turn.
Okay. Bow, you are clinging to the wall, but you're being thumped by giant clawed hands.
He's gonna get his claws out and scratch back. That's what he's doing. Doesn't do much, but it does something.
I'd like to put on record, I did tell Bao very specifically that if you stay down, you are not going to be hurt.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
fine.
Everything's
It's
fine. Building's on fire. Bao, sit down. This is fine.
This is fine. He's a support caster, but he
He's
can
very
roll a
undermanned.
little bit. He can roll a little bit.
That's what it is. It's like two support casters against like fucking tanks. Oh.
There's a 21
yeah.
You
hit.
turn
21
around
hits.
and claw at Blake's clothes. Just, you are a
And then
bear
it
cat.
goes-
Two
I'm like,
slashing.
what the fuck, Bao?
You would do. Okay.
I was gonna spare you.
I just wanted to get a hit in. I'll sit down now.
You know what? I just want to draw blood. I'm done.
I respect that. Blake respects that.
We
Just gives
were
you,
like
like, a little
fucking
nap.
and just
Is
kind of
there
like,
anything
sit
else
down in
you'd
the
like
corner.
to, is there anything else you'd like to do, Bao?
No, he's sitting down in the corner now. He's on 2 HP. He doesn't want to go down any lower.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm tired.
So that brings us back to Hasa, who is just really vague about what's going on right now.
Yep, he's feeling pretty vague, that's for sure.
Yeah.
If Hasa looks at me, I'd like to point at Breeze and go, she said you were going to kill her.
No, I said that you were gonna kill me.
I look to Blake, look to Breeze at that statement, look back to Blake, shrug.
Blake also shrugs.
Val gives a thumbs up behind Blake.
I give it a thumbs down for some reason. I'm like,
Breeze was like, boo.
I need to clarify.
Whereas in the situation, right?
I just need to clarify one thing. Oh yeah, I completely sidelined that. I could have reached you. I can't reach anyone else right now. Okay.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Boy, I want to know. Alright. He's gonna go for one swing at you.
One punch.
One punch!
No double slash of death.
He looks at you, looks at Blake, looks back to you. Like, if a monster could look slightly offended at the statement of, he's gonna kill me. Like, he looks a little offended at that. But yes, he runs up and he just, like, bops you with one claw.
Bop.
Boop.
Bap.
Bop.
That'll do it. I'm not down.
Dex save, please. Like, it's very unlikely that you'll actually fail this, but yeah. You'd have to roll a 4.
I have high charisma, high dex because I'm charming and flexible.
Jesus. But yes, he currently has you. To put it in your words, he has you pinned up against the fence. Yes. Anyway.
But he fails. So he tries to pin me against the fence, and I wriggle away. And he's like, he's angry. He's like, I nearly hurt you.
He gurs.
He gurs.
This is like a YA novel.
Oh my God. Yep. Alright. And that is all he can do right now.
Alright. One moment.
Oh, also, just clarifying, I sent you a personal chat clarification on the ruling. Just making sure you remember that.
Yes. That's what I've been checking. That and sending May ones.
Oh, I just saw. Sorry.
Because I remember we had a discussion way back when we were talking about the specificity.
That's fine.
Interesting question.
Is that at May or at me?
No, that's at you.
Okay, cool.
There was also an interesting question at me, but it was private.
I have to wait for May's response on something.
Alright. Cool, but yes, that's my turn.
Yeah, let's do it. Like on Hasa specifically, though.
Alright,
like...
so Hasa hits you as Hasa reaches out and just bops you with your claw.
Bop.
Breeze.
Uh-huh.
You know that this is joking. He's growled at you, and there is an inherent playfulness to it, but just something about it just seems to
set my body on fire.
Irk something within you.
Ooh.
I need you to roll me, as he touches you, Breeze. Roll me a con save. Wisdom save. Sorry.
Oh, wisdom.
Summer Eladrin, Summer Eladrin, Summer Eladrin. Let it burn, baby!
Please pull a crisis. Please pull a crisis.
You watch as Breeze's eyes flash bright red. Roll me a con save.
Con save. Okay.
Remember that 21 con save you rolled before, just fucking around?
I know, right?
Which, Hasa, you manage to save as you feel as Breeze's eyes lock on you. Actually, I need to make the rest of this.
Been waiting for summer.
Okay. Luckily, Hasa, you feel as you touch Breeze and her eyes lock with yours. Her eyes flash bright red as she just seems to glower at you. As you feel this momentary feeling as something is drawn away from you through that touch. You lose 10 hit points. Breeze, you gain
I lose
10 hit
10
points.
hit points.
Yeah, and Breeze, you gain 10 hit points.
Oh, hit points, because I have no hit points.
Cool. You watch as after bopping you, this situation happens, and as his vitality is drained from him, his size diminishes.
Oh
And
my.
he loses his mutagen.
I didn't mean to make you small.
But yes, he loses his mutagen, so we can move me back to 1 square.
Yep.
Oh, he went flaccid.
Breeze, at the moment, your eyes are... Breeze, at the moment, your eyes are still red. None of these 3 individuals in the ring at the moment, for 1 minute, these are not your friends.
Haas is still glowing with my fairy fire, right? So
Yes.
for me, I think he would be prime target.
Yes.
Right, is it my turn?
It's not your turn. Blake gets a turn. So Blake hasn't realised there's anything wrong yet, but these 3 in the
That's
ring
fine.
with you are now prey.
Don't like that.
Blake, it's your turn.
One
You
fear.
don't realise anything's wrong as Bao sits down going, I just wanted to get a hit in, man.
Hey,
Like
we're cool,
you.
we're cool.
I lean down and I give because my hands are on fire. I can't really fist pump Bow. I just give you a little head tap and then I dash. I run. Well, I don't dash. I come over here and I'm just.
Yeah, I will point out, Hasa is currently back to his normal size and, knelt down in pain.
Sorry, big boy.
You don't know what happened, but all of a sudden you know that, Hasa's taken a hit.
So I'm gonna unarmed strike Hasa.
Who was already doubled over? Okay.
Easy prey.
He was basically the monster that was destroying the cage.
I'm
earlier,
assuming
so,
that
yeah.
hits Hasa.
It does.
Can my Fury of Blows? It doesn't specify it has to be on the same target. They're both in melee range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do that.
You can hit.
Sorry, Breeze.
Does
My
that
eyes
not-
are
but I
so
do have
wide
to
and
ask,
big
first of all-
and-
First of all, Hasa, does that knock you unconscious?
Yes.
So as you hit him and sear another hole in his robes, you knock him unconscious as he falls sideways
Awesome.
into the dust.
And then you turn to look at me with grim visage.
I turn
Don't
to
look at me with those dirty eyes.
Okay, the 23, I'm assuming Breeze hits.
No.
No.
Blake,
I'll just-
make me a con save.
Oh, I don't want to con save. I want to punch things. 17.
Okay, that's okay. As you connect, while Breeze, you take the 5 points of bludgeoning and fire damage. Your eyes, your red eyes, turn on Blake. Blake, you feel them pierce you as you feel an exchange of energy. Breeze, you gain 2 hit points. Blake, you lose 2 hit points.
So
I do take the initial 10 minus, right? And then I gain it.
well, it's 11
Yes,
to begin with.
you take the damage and then you regain the hit
Oh,
point.
yeah, okay, cool.
So she takes the 11 and then gains.
2.
Okay. Well,
Wh-
this
you
isn't
lose
working
2
the way.
hit points.
Okay,
This
this isn't.
I want to make that, but I won't.
Oh, when in doubt, hit her again, I guess.
Make another con save.
Don't. Oh wait, no, you already did your bonus action. Never mind. I was gonna say your spiritual weapon.
No, I'm about to bring my spiritual weapon over here and hit her one more time because I can move it on a bonus action.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You already
such
used your
a
bonus
sucker
action.
gift.
Does the
So
18
you
hit?
did use your bonus action, actually.
Does the 18 hit, Breeze?
Yes, but he did already use his bonus
Oh,
action.
have you already?
Yeah, for
Yeah,
flurry
yeah.
of blows. Yeah.
Yes.
Ah, rough.
So, yes, the 18 hit. So, Breeze, you take the additional...
No, but wait, was it that his bonus action?
Yeah, but
No,
Flurry
I'm
of
not
blows is two.
bringing.
Flurry of Blows is 2 hits. So
It's 3 in total. I've used 1 on Hasa and 2 on you.
yeah, the 18 hits. So you
Right.
take the 13 points of bludgeoning and fire damage, Breeze, which reminds me, it shouldn't actually be 13, and that shouldn't have been 6 points because. Oh, actually, no, you don't have that trait. That's fine. Cool. I don't think you do.
Yeah,
anyway.
no, I'm an Eladrin.
Yes.
I'm not a tiefling.
So yes, so you take the 13 points of damage. However, Blake, you need to make me
After the
another...
last hit.
Yes.
Okay.
You need to take Blake. You need to do me another con save. This time at disadvantage.
The fuck?
You're enthralled by her beauty.
That's
Okay.
gonna fail, though.
As you, Blake, you watch as you land another hit on Breeze, burning a hole in her glamour weave. As her eyes continue to glow at you, locked onto you, you see this malicious, hungry look in her eyes. As you take 15 points of necrotic damage. Breeze, you heal 15 points.
Thank you. I needed that.
Well,
I was at
does
two.
the-
I was
does
at.
the
I was at 2 hit
12
points.
Oh, okay. Does the 12 take you to 2 hit points?
Yeah, it takes
No, I
her
was
to-
at 2. Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
at,
she
I was at
takes
2,
2
and
and
now I'm
then
at 17.
she steals Blake's life, basically.
Does the professor notice anything weird going on
Yeah.
with this?
Can I insight?
I will allow you as a free action to insight, yes.
Breeze
Okay.
starts
Hold on a
laughing.
second.
Like,
I know.
There's something
Yes.
wacky's going on here.
it's
Athletic
cute.
inspiration as well.
Because
Listen, I just want to say, like,
as this is
Breeze
happening,
doesn't start
Breeze-
laughing. It's not maniacal. It's like it's cute. It's like it's like she's having a really fun time, and it's cute. It's not like crazy laughter, but she's laughing.
Breeze, you feel strong. There is a ethereal breeze that is
No.
wind that is
Yeah, there
lifting. Your hair is now starting to kind of
A
move.
Beyonce and a concert hair.
How's an 11 for insight?
An 11. I mean, it doesn't take much to see that something's wrong. Like, Breeze looks scary. She doesn't.
But-
This
hot.
doesn't look
Scary hot.
fun.
It's not fun anymore. It's not
Yeah.
safe.
It's not.
But
It's not a
you
fun.
might find it hot.
Something tells me Bao won't find this hot. Something tells me that Bao, someone who doesn't easily get scared, his spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah, his whiskers are whisking.
Okay. But that being said, it does mean that it's Breeze's turn.
Oh no.
Ooh, okay. So I have these fuckers right next to me. What can I do?
Well, Hasa is
They-
unconscious.
Oh, okay. And
Apparently
Blake
not.
Sorry,
tried
that's my
to
fault.
kill me a second ago. Like even when I was like being sweet and stuff, and I was like, "Hey, let's work together." He was like, "I'm gonna murder you." So let's see what I can do. I don't have much in terms of like close up magic, so I think I'm gonna have to just do another sword burst because I
Okay.
don't have anything else in that regard.
Mhm.
I sound like a pompous dickhead. I don't have anything else in that regard. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a sword burst. It's a
Okay.
cantrip. It's a wee little cantrip. Unless, do I feel like I have other powers? No, never mind. Yeah, I'll just do a quick sword burst. So, momentary cycle of blades. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Blake, you need to make a dex saving throw.
Well, go fuck yourself.
Lala.
Like- You manage to do a dodge slightly backwards and out of the way to one side as she tries to hit you with this magical blade. But you see this look in her eyes, the grit to her teeth, that little laugh. You've seen looks like this before, this mean streak. It never ends well.
Awesome.
Okay. That was a cantrip, and so I'm gonna healing word Hasa. Get back in the fight, big boy.
Roll the hit points that he's
Rule
going to receive.
clarification on that. when someone's unconscious,
Yeah, you can't heal
Healing-
them, I'm pretty sure.
healing word, does that get them up?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or is
healing
that...
word gets
Yep.
them up.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. They're unconscious. They're not dead. If they were
Yeah,
dead, if they'd failed
Yeah,
with the death
that's the
sorry,
thing.
no.
Yeah, it's not like regenerate, like revivify or anything like this. Yeah, healing word gets people up again. You take 12
Okay.
points of healing, Hasa.
Cool. Also clarifying,
12.
Yes.
while unconscious,
Why is it
Apparently
double?
so. Apparently
is
so.
this a
Alright.
melee spell attack that you've done, or is this a something else? The sword
Healing
burst.
word, technically. Oh,
No, the
sword burst
sword
is
burst.
melee. It's melee. But I angled it so I was pointed specifically towards.
Sword burst is an AoE, like an arrow
Yes.
around you.
Yes,
You-
yes, but I specifically moved in a way that I was just targeting him. I was very careful about that. I even said, like I said, like
Yeah,
as long
she
as
aimed. She aimed to the left of Blake.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
Wait.
gonna say, because it's meant to be like every square around you. So if you did that and I'm unconscious, I would have auto failed that.
Yeah, no, she.
No,
she
I basically
deliberately.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, no,
I
she
didn't want to
did
go out
say
of
she
your.
deliberately-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Just making sure that I'm not dead. That's all good.
I'm making sure
Alright.
you're not dead. Calm down.
No. And I will when I my healing word is avenge me.
Yeah. So yes, Blake, Hasa, you take 12 points of healing.
Cool.
And you
He
do
wakes
hear the
up.
word avenge me. And you see
Avenge
that I'm so damaged and like Blake is listening.
Not real.
It's just weird to say.
Okay, Bear.
Yes, end of my turn, I guess.
Okay, Bear.
Mm-hmm.
Something weird's going on.
Mm.
Can I flavor text that since I've noticed that since I've bopped Bao on the head, my claws are no longer actually facing Bao, they're facing out from Bao. That's the only difference in them.
Yeah.
No, that's
They've
fine.
turned to they are protect mode now because Bao
Yeah.
Protect.
Protect, yeah. Okay, yep.
I thought I would have a spell, and then I remembered I haven't leveled up yet, and I'm like, so Elydrans can't be charmed, can they?
No.
No.
Currently, no one in this ring can be charmed.
Okay.
The two that can be are currently dropping off bags at a hotel.
Bag boy.
Yep.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they bag for you? I don't know.
So he's going to actually flag over from outside. Like have an arm out, like
Mm-hmm.
something's not right here. Want people here just in case.
He's gonna safe word.
Yep.
Pineapples.
Pineapples.
Okay. Yep.
Catnip. But
Your safeness
he's
makes me hungry.
yeah, he's looking a bit concerned and is flagging over to like the father or like Zora or something,
Yep.
just in case if they're like watching.
They are already hovering because they can tell something's gone wrong. They are essentially clerics. They can feel something's gone wrong.
Mhm. Yeah, he's gesturing and
Essentially,
he's
clerics? Are they not
Nothing's
clerics?
going wrong. Everything's going right for once in
Almost
my
like
life.
they
Everything's
too
going
are
right.
cleric monks.
Yes.
yeah.
Alright.
And after
Are you
doing
taking the
that,
piss? Everybody's a cleric monk.
yeah. After
Oh,
doing
clerics
that,
don't
he's
feel very
as a precaution,
Yep.
is going to cast Armor of Agathis on
yourself
himself
again. Yep.
Yes,
Sure
so
thing.
he'll gain 5 temporary hit points again.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Hasa, you find yourself lying on the ground, revived. You feel better than you thought you would, but you still feel like you've had the shit kicked out of you.
Cool. Nice.
And Blake is standing
Um.
over you, but you notice that the way he's standing, this is no, there, you can tell by his stance that before there was kind of like a fun playfulness in his stance. That is gone.
I would say he's standing over you protectively at this point. My back is to you completely. I'm putting myself between like you and Breeze.
I just healed him. I just brought him back. But fine. I may have
Alright.
whispered.
I was gonna say, yeah, with your little revival and your whisper in my ear and shit, is there anything associated with that? Like, am
Roll
I
me a wisdom
compelled
save.
to
I think
help, or-
I don't think compelled, but up to the DM. Would
No,
you
roll
maybe
me a
not look at
wisdom
me as a
save.
target?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
The words are kind of echoing in your ear like a little earworm that just won't vanish, Hasa.
Not going for kill shots. We're not going for kill shots. Alright.
Not yet.
We're going for back shots.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh my goodness!
Changed rapidly.
I must retire for the evening.
Just a
Ooh. Alright. In that case.
What are you gonna say, Tegan? You had your fingers up.
Crassus and Brick.
Yo!
Yeah, get in here, lads.
You have arrived at the gate. You can hear that the crowd is going feral, like excitedly. Bosco, this sounds like a familiar environment to you. You see the
It's got a big foam
cage.
finger.
Oh, great. There's a match going on. Let's go.
Yeah, I heard, I think it's our idiots beating the shit out of each other.
Even better. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. And I will.
Why not done your token? Jeez, lazy of me.
Walk on down.
Making my way.
Now, I feel like I've clarified this in the past before, but a creature within range can include myself, right?
Yes.
Cool. Actually, if I do that, it's not going to matter. All right.
Hasa, we're all buddies here. Just remember that.
I'm aware. Well, actually, am I aware? To clarify, DM, this sort of brain worm that's going on, is it protect with lethal prejudice or still
The word
pulling
is
punches?
the word is avenge me. It is up to you how you interpret.
She's not even dead. You can't avenge someone that's not dead. She's full of
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, but I look hurt. I look upset. I look
Fuck off.
sad.
Yeah,
I-
you're
you
fine.
It is up to
You can
Hasa.
see there are people who hurt me, and also
It
it's
is
not like
up
it's
to
not like a
Hasa
command.
how he
Yeah.
interprets your order. It was pretty vague.
Exactly.
Okay, avenge me.
And
He
it's not like
is...
just to be clear, it's not like I know we say it's vague, but like I just look hurt. I've just been beaten up by a monk.
Yeah.
I'm
But
looking
you
around.
also apparently look
But I'm
predatory
alive.
with glowing eyes.
Damsel in distress.
Yes.
She sucked the life force out
I'm in
of you, dude.
distress,
Yeah,
but I
I'm
have
also aware that-
I have some fire in my belly. Who wants a princess? A weak princess.
Let
Sorry.
James figure out what he's going to do.
I'm excited.
I know
Sorry.
you're excited, but let James figure out what he's going to do.
Okay.
Also, Crisis and Bosco, sorry. If you are going to enter combat, roll your initiatives.
Oh no. I'm watching this.
Oh, part of me
Yes.
thought you were going to climb the cage and like from the top.
Oh
He
no.
stumbles and crawls and stumbles up to his feet over here, unless Blake wants to take a swing at him.
Nope. If you're moving away from Breeze and I and not in any way, shape, or form attacking me, you're free to go.
Alright. He's just kind of muttering to himself. Which I suppose, Blake, you would... Because you've got the fucking hearing, you would hear him. You can speak Sylvan, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, friends. You hear a bottle uncorking. He's not facing you. You feel the air turn cold around you. I'm going to use the formula Draconic Augmentation,
Yep.
aka Dragon Breath.
Yep.
And I'm going to freeze both of them.
Okay, so they both need to make dex saving throws. Breeze, Blake, make me dex saving throws.
So I said avenge me and you freeze me? Me, I'm a target in this, just to check.
It's an
To be
area
fair.
of effect. Technically,
No, I
you're
just wanted to
doing
check if
task.
I was part of the target. If I was.
Yes, you are part of the targets because he heard Breeze say "avenge me" and woke up to see someone predatory and glowing and has been fucking draining
I
the life
mean-
out of him. And
Breeze, your hair's like
But it feels
ruffling.
so good.
Your breeze is hair. Your hair is ruffling in the wind. Your clothes are moving as if by some elemental force. Just
Yeah,
lifting-
can I do a random this isn't part of anything we've discussed, but can I do a random reaction and just be like, me? And just try and get him to turn his dragon breath away from me?
No.
No,
Can-
that's
No, you
like
can't.
legendary reaction
No,
type
you
shit.
can't.
No, because of the very effect of what we're talking about. Okay,
no,
fine.
you can't.
No.
You can
That's
try
it.
to
No, you
persuade him on your turn, but you're gonna have to wait till your turn. So
Mate,
make the
turn.
dex
Basically,
save.
he's interpreted it as "avenge me." The Breeze he knows. He's not seeing the Breeze he knows right now.
Oh, so he thinks that I'm part of the problem.
At the moment, yes.
Weird.
If you want to be,
So we conclude
roll me
as
the
we-
dex
Dex
save, please, Breeze. Which you
Silver Barbs.
save. It's fine.
Reaction, Silvery Barbs.
You're going. Wait, you're telling her or you?
I'm Silvery Barbsing.
Okay, so she has to roll again. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay, so Breeze, roll the dex again.
Just
16
okay.
still saves.
Still saved. Yep.
Breeze, you are wily. You feel this cold coming in your direction. However, both Blake and Breeze, you take 7 points of cold damage.
This is why I fairy-fired him. I knew he was a threat all along.
Okay, is there anything else
Alright.
you'd like to do, Hassa?
That is my bonus action, and I believe it's the action to exhale. Yeah. So that is both of those, and now that I am out of range. Boop.
Okay.
All right.
Blake.
Oh, fucking punching it hasn't been fucking working, has it?
Wait, did he run? Did he run away? Could we have taken opportunity attacks on him?
No, he wasn't
No.
within range. For
He
you to be
wasn't
able to
in
take-
range.
Yeah.
I got opportunity attack and didn't
And
choose to
he
take
chose not to, yeah.
it. Yeah.
So what would you like to do, Blake?
Weird.
Hey, potions. Bonus action or action in this?
If you're feeding it to yourself, it's a bonus. If you're feeding to someone else, it's an action.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let us... 1 second, I need to swap to my spell menu real quick. Give me literally 2 seconds.
1 Mississippi.
You know what? I can't see it in my spell list, but I can see it in my normal list. So... What's that do?
What does what do?
I don't know. It won't let me literally read it.
Oh,
What's
there
in
we go.
You
both
Cool.
went?
do?
You touch yourself.
Inappropriate.
Yeah, you touch yourself and you cast healing on yourself.
Yep.
It's an action.
Sweet. And then... So that is me by 11.
No, because you cast it at a higher level. It's 16.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you've cast it at second level there.
Yep.
If you don't want to cast it at second
No,
level, you can just disregard.
Second level will do me nicely. And then I am going to 2d4 plus 3, and I'm gonna eat one of my berries that Hasa gave me.
Okay. You do so.
Yeah, 2d4. So 6, so 9. That takes me back to full health. Awesome. I am just gonna... I don't really care if I give you an opportunity attack. I'm just gonna step back now, and I'm just gonna be like, Breeze, hey, buddy, everything is alright. Let's calm down. Let's just fucking relax for a second.
I look up here and say, "You're my best friend. I'm so glad you've always been there for me."
Yep, I'm trying to be there for you now. Let's calm down. Let's call this
I'm
fight
sorry.
off. You're the winner. You've won. Um.
So calm, baby. I'm so calm.
So let's. And I'm like side eyeing the other two as I step back. And I'm like, hey, let's. You won. Good work.
I
You
didn't feel like I won.
You ragdolled the shit out of all of us. Didn't she, Hasa?
Yeah.
Just
Insight? It's a vicious insight.
Yep.
Is that
you
thing?
can roll insight.
With vicious advantage because of reasons.
I will allow
Because of
advantage. I will allow paranoid advantage.
Yeah, that's how we
Uh-oh.
Is
do.
that advantage on both of us helping with the
21.
persuasion? Yeah.
Yes, you get you get advantage on persuasion because you're helping each other.
Damn it!
25.
Yeah, I did win, didn't I?
You did. You won. You absolutely kicked our asses. And is she calming at all? Is she still ready to throw hands?
I mean, I believe you. I don't know if I've got all my tension out yet.
I
I expected to knock everybody out and be standing above like a ground of unconscious bodies. So I think she's a bit like she's looking at ground like, where are all the bodies? Where are all the unconscious bodies that I should be stepping on?
I start to move closer again and reach out towards her. I'm like, hey, there's always time for that later.
I should be stepping on the weak, yes.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Would you like me to step on you? I won't do it if you'd like it.
I will take you up on that offer later. Oh fuck. I'm just trying to calm Breeze down at this point. I don't really care. I'm like,
Yeah, it's like Breeze is like in like weird. She's like saying out random things like "I'll step on you" and like just weird things. She just seems to be slightly not herself. She's just sort of saying things, and it's like they could make sense, but you're like, does it?
if she's not reacting, I'm just gonna move back
You can pull
towards.
me away. You can pull me
Give me a
away, like,
second.
but I'm just not being especially coherent.
Come on, beautiful. You've won. Let's.
As you're saying this,
What?
Blake, you watch as Sora comes up behind, and you watch as Sora comes up behind. You watch her grab her what's it called? Her
Holy symbol.
holy
symbol?
Thank you. Thank you.
I turn my eyes towards her, my eyes glowing red.
And
I
as
stare
that
at her.
happens, she casts sleep on you at 3rd level.
This is where you remember that elves can't be magically put to sleep.
I cannot be magically put to sleep.
She cannot be magically put to sleep, which is why this goes really bad. Because now it's Crisis's turn, and you watch Crisis as...
Actually, let me check. Is that just an elf thing or a
No,
fae
no.
thing?
But it's
That's a
Eladrin
fae thing.
are
Okay,
Well, they're Eladrin, aren't they?
Yeah, Eladrins are elves.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Well, yeah, I was just
Yeah.
trying to remind myself if it was specific to elves or all fae.
No, it's elves.
No,
Fae ancestry.
elves.
I'm looking at fae ancestry
Elves
right now.
spent sleep. I'm pretty
So,
sure.
either way,
Yeah.
Doesn't really
depends
matter
on the
because it doesn't
version
put
of
her
the
to
book.
sleep. But you watch
Yeah.
as you see with
Elves
this tiefling
meditate.
that it fails because she's obviously expecting something to happen. And Crisis, you watch this turn really badly. Because I'm assuming Breeze, feeling this magic trying to take hold of you, what do you do?
I growl and I launch at her with my mouth.
Okay, she is on the other side of the cage, so that's fine.
Okay.
Just numbing on the
As-
chains.
As that happens, roll me another wisdom save, please. This time with
I would
disadvantage.
like to. I think I maybe misunderstood the situation. Can I
You
take
are-
anything back?
You are punch drunk right now.
Okay.
Oh,
6.
6.
Okay. Crisis, you start to realize that this has gone horribly, horribly wrong. That something has
Hell
gone.
yeah.
Considering how Blake and Hasa bow. Everyone around this ring has acted. And then you watch Breeze turn and go feral, just trying to reach at this large woman on the other side of the cage as you feel this burst of energy reach out of her.
She can't help it, she's too hot.
You watch
Thank you.
as
Exactly.
Breeze's eyes
I go feral too.
You watch as Breeze's eyes lock with Sora. As the priestess is driven to her knees, you can see that she's sweating as there is what appears to be this red magic passing between Breeze and her. That every time Breeze is inhaling, it's taking more and more from the priestess. And she is sweating before the magic snaps. Oh, no, go, boss, go.
Bosco jumps up.
Oh yeah, this is the best match I've ever seen.
Hopefully loud enough that someone hears it.
Okay. Crisis, I'll let you get in one shot. What would you like to try to do while this inhalation thing's happening? As Breeze, you are currently in the process of taking 96 points of damage from this woman.
Oh! Okay, is there like a door or something right here?
Yeah, there's an opening in the cage, yes.
Where is it?
Aurora.
I'm draining her
Oh.
hit points. I'm draining her.
And Breeze, as this is happening, you're feeling strong. You feel...
I want to walk over to her and just like...
Oh, you can't, you're still in the cage.
I'm
Still
gonna
in
get
the
close.
cage.
Just full on like Skyrim NPC walking in place in the game.
No, but I meant I can still get closer to her within the cage. I can walk
Yes.
as close to her as I can.
Yeah.
I walk towards
So,
her with purpose.
not Bosco. Crisis, you open the cage door. You rip it
Can
open.
I get to like right there?
Yep.
I'll come in and I'll ask Hasa. Yo, what the fuck? I never expected this to go well, but what I leave you all alone for like an hour, and Breeze looks like she's possessed.
I'm so hurt. I've taken so much damage. Somebody needs to fix me.
All right, you're going to horny jail. I will, because I have no other option. I'm going for the non-lethal option I have. I'm going to shoot Breeze with the grenade launcher. But because I am within 30 feet, it does not detonate, and it's just a solid shot.
Okay, well, you know what? I have a plan for this. This is cool.
Motherfucker's gonna knock me out.
However,
Yeah,
So-
she's just 5 feet of the
Crisis,
grenade not
you
arming.
pull the grenade launch up, aim it, knowing that you're within close range. You've raised it, so it's basically just behind Breeze's ear. As you pull the trigger,
Oh, well, hang on, I'm like way on the other side of the cage. What do you mean behind her ear?
it's behind her. It's still only like 15 feet. You're directly behind her, and you're a giant dude.
Oh, I'm gonna body her in the torso.
That's fine. Let me flavor text
Okay,
you,
sorry.
dude. Jesus.
Okay, sorry.
So you line up the shot behind her as you feel this growing warmth in your own chest. As you eye down the sight,
Oh.
as you pull the trigger, you gasp as a tenuous hold breaks free of someone. So as Breeze hears this explosion of air right behind her ear, Breeze, you come back to your senses. Crisis is not here right now. Roland has found himself in the middle of a cage ring, having fired a grenade at someone. And that's where
Cool.
we're going to end tonight's session.
Did I
Two people
make the
who are not
roll
on
for
top.
the attack just to see if I hit?
You didn't hit her, so... I mean,
What?
Drama.
you... Okay, fine. You want to see if you hit her with an
Why would you roll for this? Take
Because I want to see... What other chance am I going to have to shoot someone with a solid grenade?
Go for it.
your
Does 16 hit, Bruce?
Yeah, it is.
There's a soft
Because-
womp.
okay.
Well, actually, it's not really a soft womp. It's a...
There, I was gonna say it's
Hard
not a
whack.
soft womp.
No, 16 is my armor class, so I think if it beats, it beats, right?
Yeah, which
Yes.
you feel
Yeah.
this heavy weight, but it's more the sound of the cracking air next to your ear, well, behind your ear, that snaps you back to your senses.
Snap back to reality.
Step
Yep.
back to reality.
And
Oh,
Why,
there goes Avery.
why is everybody crying?
like I said, that's where we're ending it this week. We can address all this
Alright.
next week.
Yippee.
So thank you everybody for joining us for an extra long session tonight of State of Anarchy to get through that
Oh my
drama.
God. I'm
However,
so tired.
we will be back next week at 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We
For
will
better or
try and
worse.
keep it within the 3 hours next week for everyone who would
4
like
hour
rest.
sessions. 4 hour sessions.
Otherwise, thank you for joining us. If you'd like to catch up on this, leave comments for anyone or anything like that. You can do so on the VOD when it's posted on YouTube, probably in a day or so. Otherwise, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we will see you all next week. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.